Okay. I don't know if the game audio is sharing. Well, I guess there's not very much game audio right now. It's fine. Okay. Tried to send a message to her. Where's this stupid sticker I want? There. At least I remember what it was called. There. I love this theme. Oh, thank God you can. Oh! Hydroxix! Thank you for shooting me in the face. Okay, I'll be playing this by myself, which will be super fun. Let me... I think I want this down to like 1. I always complain about mouse sensitivity. But how are you doing, Droxix? How are you? I don't have a controller. Do I need a controller? I hope I don't need a controller. I'm playing with the keyboard. Yeah, windowed is good. This seems... I don't need VSync. Why are you pointing at thighs? There's some nice thighs, though. Why are you yelling at me? It's hot. You will dry up like a husk. I'm doing pretty okay. It's very hot outside. Like, oh my gosh. I am becoming a little husk. Hi, Rascal! You're here to watch me play Peak? You're here to watch me fall to my death? I don't know how to play this game, so it'll be so fun. I'd also be happy to heckle in VC if you so desire. Oh my gosh, let me set that up. 1 second. I'm always down to be heckled by my friends in real time. Why do all of my animals want to go outside right now? 1 second, I gotta let my animals outside. Even though it is literally meltingly hot. There, you stupid creatures. Yeah, see? It's hot. You don't want to be out there. And now you look like an idiot. Yeah, the weather is so dumb. One of my animals went outside and like Bowie went outside and he literally like almost got trampled by Willow and Ember, my dogs. And he looked back at me and he's like, why is it so hot? And I could see him considering coming back inside, but I think he has to pee and he prefers to pee outside. So he's like, I'm going outside, but I'm not happy about it. And I'm like, you can just come back inside. You can just say that you were wrong. 1 second. Okay, so Discord's being a little dummy dumb. Do you want to do it in the Jasma World VC, or do you want to do it in a DM so we don't bother Ollie because she has work? Because I don't know how long she's gonna have work for. Okay. Shameless plug, be like. Yeah, I really need to get... Oh man. I really need to get something set up so I can have like a Discord and then it shares the thing. Okay, so I'm in there and then let me just set it up so that it'll make it so that it'll have your sound. Not that button. Gosh. I know how to do buttons. It's fine.
You're good.
I could do buttons. I could do buttons.
Alright, I'm quiet as heck, but I think we have.
There we go. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank God.
I think this will work.
Do you need to be louder?
I am definitely quiet.
There you go. Is that loud enough?
We'll see.
I turned you the heck up.
We'll see. Yeah, that's better. That's perfect.
Okay. Coolio. My dogs might demand to be let back in soonish, so I will.
Time to mute stream so I don't hear echo.
Don't you love that?
No, I don't. I really don't. Oh my goodness, the little foam guy that makes my audio sound slightly better is not on my mic. I'm going to fix that. Retrieves little foam guy. Apologies for the audio quality in the meantime.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so should I be blue?
Here's
No.
my little guy on the stream screen.
Oh my gosh, I haven't put your little guy on the screen. Oh my gosh, I'm failing as a streamer.
My little guy! No, it's okay.
There you
You're
go.
fine. You're not failing as a streamer.
It's fine. It's a joke. It's a joke. There we go. And with your
My
little name
little
tag.
guy!
I have both of them, so in case you're feeling in case you're feeling
Like an autism creature.
like low poly, like I still have your pedal set up too.
Yes, I need to get this cutie autism creatured. I might have to do that myself.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I might just autism creature my Pachirisu myself.
Yeah. Now Willow wants to be let back in. I hate animals. I don't actually. That was a joke.
Okay, my little
That was a
foam guy is
joke.
back. We are so back.
Amber! Come on! Come back inside! I do not actually hate animals. Could you imagine?
You know what we need to do? I think we need to give Stream Elements its own little guy, or if you ever switch from Stream Elements, we need to give Stream Elements its own little guy.
Yeah, like
Maybe like a
streamer bot.
guardian angel since it helps mod.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, like the
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I am working on the TTS bot right now, who is also like tying into like the lore and like I think I'll
Yes.
cuz that's the shadow creature that inhabits Garip's body. So
Yes. Your brother had a suggestion, by the way, for your hand drawing debacle because my husband and I were out to dinner and hanging out with him today. Anyways, he suggests you just do Lego hands.
That would be funny for any other purpose. I want them to be like shadow drippy hands. Which, like, for the TTS, I probably could do Lego hands, honestly.
The TTS with Lego hands would be so funny.
And then for like the full version, it'd just be like, this is what he actually looks like. Because, like, technically, he's made of shadows. He can look like however he wants. How silly, what do I want to look like? What little guy? Okay, I do have glasses, though. I feel like I do gotta go with the glasses look. Oh my gosh, we do have to be glitzed up. Look at that. I gotta be glitzed up.
Oh, of course.
I gotta raise myself up, man. Especially after today, I had 2 different interviews, and, like, they went well, but, like, I have so much energy in my body from that. Let's see. That looks like me.
But yeah. Also, the hangout today consisted of starting Breaking Bad before.
Oh my
Dinner.
gosh. You guys did Breaking Bad? That's hilarious.
I've never seen Breaking Bad.
the little information I have about Breaking Bad, I think is actually misleading me on what Breaking Bad is about.
The only thing I knew going in was Walter White and all of the memes.
Yeah, me too. And I'm like, I don't think this is actually what Breaking Bad is about. Do I want the lighter color or the Oh my gosh, wait, do I want the little bird on the hat or do I want the little turtle on the hat?
Uh, I think the Twaddle.
Yeah, let's go with turtle.
I am going to make sure my art fight profile is all ready.
Oh yeah, I heard Art Fight is coming up soon. I know you guys are excited about that.
Yes. Art fight is in oh boy, art fight's in 4 days. I need to wrap up the trades I have before that starts so I can just go all in.
I just need to figure
Oh
out
no.
how does I want to know all this. Wait. Wow.
I need to get on the trades ASAP.
Okay, so
Yikes.
Okay, so space is jump. This is to hold out. Click is to use things. What are the other buttons? Oh, controls. Please tell me the controls. Okay, that's climb, helping hand. E is to interact. Drop items, jump. I'm not gonna remember crouch. That's probably gonna kill me. Sprint, ping location. There's emotes?
Oh no.
1 second. I just wanna.
The fact that there are emotes
They
scares
don't love
me.
me like I love you. Wait. Apparently that was a meme. Salute, thumbs up, think. No. Play dead?
What?
Okay. Shrug, crossed arms, dance. Okay. That's cool. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be dead in seconds, guys. Okay, so I don't have friends to invite. That's cool. For now. Is this the one I have to go to? Oh, this is the board flight one. Okay. Yes, I want the tenderfoot one. See, because they're like, this is the default difficulty. I've never played this before. I feel like I should go easy on myself.
Yes.
I'm allowed the handicap.
You can always bump up the difficult later.
Yeah, true. Also, I've seen people like play this before and it gets so difficult so fast and I'm like, I'm not a keyboard gamer.
no.
So like this is gonna take some getting used to.
I'm so bestie.
Oh no, I'm not saying this is like a bad thing. I'm just like, I haven't played computer games. This is not something that I'm used to. So like I definitely wanna. And there's so many things here that'll kill you. Okay. I want the bingo. Bing bong. I'm taking him with me.
Yes. Yes. Take him with you.
He is my best friend now. I've heard. Oh, the compass is helpful. I need the compass. I don't remember what it does.
Compass?
Well, in this game, I don't remember. There's like, because there's like two different types of compasses. Because there's one that leads you to treasure specifically, and then there's one that does something else. And I don't remember what the other one does. And I have the one that doesn't lead you to treasure.
Yes.
So this game is peak? I've heard this game is peak. I'm gonna...
I
The game is
know
called,
nothing
is literally
about
called
this.
Peak.
It must be peak.
Yeah, it's gotta be Peak. I'm glad my dad
That
knows
is
the lingo.
crazy.
Okay, I don't think I need that. Hi, Volpshine, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna take this with me. Sure, day 1. Conch, I've heard there's should be coconuts on the shoreline, right? I'm starting to get hungry. Even after watching other people play this, I am not confident that I'm going to get farther than like the first area. Coconut, coconut. Oh, I'm falling.
Hi, falling.
I love that my brother was just like, she should just draw Lego hands, as if I know how to draw Lego hands any better than I know how to draw human hands.
I mean, it's just Legos.
It's just Legos, she says. I mean, technically, yes.
It is a whole half circle and you cut the middle out.
I will eat you. Where'd the other half go? Technically, there should be 2 halves. Did the other half just, like, spawn out of existence? Okay, I will put you down very carefully. Bing bong. You cannot leave me.
Oh my goodness, the backpack has an angry face!
I know, because it's full. Okay, I assume I'm supposed to
Oh,
go
is
up
it
this-
mad that it has to carry things?
I think so. I don't know if it's, like, sentient.
That's crazy!
Okay.
Sentient backpack.
I know. I think at some point, we have to get together and I'll play that, buckshot roulette game. I think it'd be funny, even though I know
Yeah.
full stop that you guys are just gonna, like, shoot me the whole time.
I think that would be really funny to, like, play tipsy.
It would be!
Except Ollie would never get tipsy because her metabolism is just insane.
Her metabolism is so messed
And-
up.
And you would just be wasted.
It's true. It's true. Because I don't have, like, a tipsy stage. I go from, like, it's so weird.
You go from 0 to 100.
Owie! That's how my knees feel when I...
You ju-
Yes, it is a pink Pachirisu. So that is Rascal's...
That is my shiny Pachirisu.
That is her new form. She decided that
My new form is a shiny Pachirisu that may or may not also be a magical girl's mascot.
Yeah, she decided she wanted to change Pokemon forms. So that this is her new form, and oh my god, where did that go? It flew. Oh, no, I have it.
And my new form is drawn by only one of my favorite artists, like, ever.
Oh, I have wait. Should I be following this? Probably.
The rules, maybe.
Oh. I guess this shows us that. I think this just shows us where to go. Okay. But yeah, so it's a pink Pachirisu, so that's her new form.
I have yet to name this little creature. I have to give them a name now. I'm so bad at naming character. No, I'm actually not bad at naming characters. The problem is I'm
Okay,
too good and then I
so-
can't pick a name.
I so feel that. Okay, so I feel
Like, all of my friends are like, you are irrationally good at naming characters. And I'm like, thank you. This is actually a problem.
Let me.
Oh darn, I put the eye shine in the wrong place. I am sorry. I am doing art and also I'm going to do art and heckle at the same time.
Oh no, you're totally fine. Feel free to heckle and art
Because
at the same time.
I have art trades that have to be finished before art fight starts. Because I want to be able to dedicate my soul brain power to art fight.
No, that's totally fair. The main reason that I
Because
don't
like last year I was sick during art fight. This year I am not sick. I am thriving. So I'm going to pull out all of the freaking stops.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you were like really sad about it.
I was very, very sad.
Yeah, I don't participate in art fight mainly because I just get really overwhelmed by doing things fast, and like I'm a process like the way that I do art is that I do it very slowly. And like obviously like the way that you do art to get better is by doing it like a lot of small things fast. But that's not really my process. So I feel like I get stressed out more by doing art fight.
Not even doing a lot of small things fast. I would even venture to disagree. Yes, part of learning art for me is learning to like comprehend shapes. And to do that, I would sometimes just like limit myself to 2 minutes to sketch out the basic idea of a thing. And sometimes that would just be like polygons. And you know what? That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally great, and it went really great, and it helped me so much with art.
Is this actually telling? Am I just supposed to? Okay, I think I'm just supposed to go up. Because that's a...
Oh my goodness, I hope I get these done before art fight, because these are fairly complicated designs I have to draw.
I believe in you. You can do it.
This character has like 10 piercings.
You can do it. Shit! Fuck! I didn't just fall. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? Do not touch the mushrooms. They hurt. Ow.
I don't think that was a mushroom. I think that was like a bug.
Are you staying safe from the heat waves? Yes, I am trying to stay safe from the heat waves. I'm trying to stay inside as much as possible. I do know that like whenever I go outside, I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm drinking so much water. My stomach is like hating me because of how much water I'm drinking.
Real! You need to alternate it with an electrolyte drink if you can, because otherwise you will overhydrate, and that is just as bad as not being hydrated enough.
Yeah, I have advanced GG supplements that I take. So they have, I don't know exactly what electrolytes are, which I should because I'm a biology major, but I always got electrolytes mixed up with other things. But they have like a bunch of like vitamins in them. So like threonine and like magnesium and stuff like that, which I think are electrolytes. I'm the person who I'm the person who did not do well on the electrolyte segment of that portion. Like I did well on most of the other sections, and then we got
they are essentially electrolytes are essentially minerals and other bodily fluids in your body that can carry an electric charge.
Yeah.
And they just kind of help you stay hydrated. Like it's part of okay, remember we're both POTS girlies, right?
Yeah.
So part of that for us means we need extra electrolytes and extra sodium and extra water, otherwise our bodies are going to hate us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, after I went out to get my meds, my entire body, like, I was, like, standing at the counter, and my body was just like, you have not enough water today. And like, there was a moment where I was at the counter,
and you were like, thanks for telling me!
Yeah, and the way they told me was, like, I almost passed out at the counter getting my meds.
Bestie?
I literally,
Bestie, no.
I got so lightheaded just standing there, and like the pharmacist was like standing there looking at me, and I was like, please don't pass out in front of the pharmacist. pharmacist.
I'm sorry, but if you were telling a different story because you had passed out in front of the pharmacist, I would have A, chastised you, and then B, laughed my butt off.
I know. Like, and the thing is that, like, the worst part is I had, like, drank my, electrolyte drink while I was on the way there. So I was like, well,
You were like, what do you mean it hasn't kicked in?
I was like, what do you mean it hasn't kicked in yet? Body, because apparently my body takes extra time to, like, take in things, which is stupid if you ask me. Okay, first of all, let me put my backpack back on, because if I forget, Bungle's gonna die, and I refuse to leave Bungle here. He's too important.
It's kind of giving Dora the Explorer, you and your backpack.
I know! Me and my little backpack.
Except he has an attitude.
Oh my god, it's not gripping. Please, 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 please! I'm okay.
Hi, okay, I'm Rascal.
Hi, Rascal.
This is going to be a recurring joke.
Yes, yes it is. Oh my gosh. This game literally feels like me when I was, like, walking around in the forest by myself. This reminds me of when, like, the day that it flooded. And I was just, like, the day after, I was just, like, walking around and, like, outside, like, in the forest, and I was like, and I was just, like, walking around in the streams and stuff by myself, and I was like, you know, if I died out here, no one would know.
Bestie? Bestie,
Yeah.
with all due respect,
Yeah.
please don't. I would have found out eventually and I would have been really sad.
I mean, this was back when I was 13, I want to say. No, I had to be
Yeah,
younger.
I never would have met. You see, Bestie, I never would have met you. Therefore, I would have been sad.
Yeah. Your soul would have been sad.
I would have never met you. The Marie-shaped hole in my heart would be empty.
But yeah, the heat waves are gnarly, man. The Midwest.
They are.
Especially
Honestly, just the weather.
like,
The weather in general. Like, there have been storms everywhere.
yeah, I'm just, like, especially because it's supposed to be, like, tornado season right now.
It
in
is.
the
It is
Midwest.
tornado season, including for places that don't normally get tornadoes.
And you're like, we
Like,
get heat
New
waves.
York had a tornado.
And you're like,
New York.
why is New York getting tornadoes? Look, guys, I'm gonna reach the peak. Guys. Never mind.
Did you beat the game? Roll credits.
And then I
Roll
look up.
credits.
And then I look up and I'm not even close.
Hang on, I'm gonna go look for this game on Steam because it looks funny as heck.
I think it's only $7. Oh my god. Oh my
Is it on sale?
It was originally
Is it on sale right now?
It was originally on sale for $5, but the total, because it was like it just released. I think the full game is only, because it's early release, it's only like $7.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not early release. It's
is it
just,
just the full
straight up
game now?
release.
Oh,
Yeah. I might wait until summer sale to see just what it goes on sale for.
mm-hmm.
But oh my goodness, it looks funny.
It is really fun.
I need to finish Undertale before I play Deltarune.
I feel that. The thing is that, like, I keep waffling on whether I actually want to play, like, Undertale / Deltarune.
See, I know it's gonna make me cry.
Well, and my thing is that, like,
I know it's gonna make me cry, and that's why I haven't played it yet.
my thing is that, like, I don't actually know if I'm gonna like it that much, because it's very different from the games I normally play. Oh my gosh, please let me onto the bridge. Okay. Do not fall. Going on a
Did you
trip.
fall?
No.
In our
Not yet.
favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. I'm sorry.
No, I started singing it. I'm gonna get
Same brain cell be like.
one brain cell. I am so trapped. How do I get up here? Okay. Do I just
Okay, what do
keep-
I need to do with this piece of artwork next?
Yeah, but the funniest thing is that
Fine.
like if you don't make it through the game, apparently your body is just never found. That's like what the in lore explanation is. Your body is just never found. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't fall. I
Oh
didn't
dear.
get injured.
That's crazy.
I know.
They're like, yeah, by the way, your body just,
your body just disappears.
yeah, about that.
Well, and it's crazy because there's no animals in this game. So like, where did it go? Oh.
It decomposed.
Owie. 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 Okay, I don't think this is the way to go. Spikes, please don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, no touch. No, no touch.
No touchy.
No touch. No touchy. Wait, was there a way to go up over here this whole time? Was I just making this harder on myself?
Maybe.
I might scream.
No.
Like internally. Not out loud. Hot girls don't scream out loud.
Okay, in what way do you want me to take that? Because we could either take that the homicide route or we could take that another route.
Well, the funny part is that like I literally just screamed out loud not even like 3 seconds ago. So I would be a
fully
liar.
aware.
Oh my god, no! No, 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 no!
Ow.
Do not give up! 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 I died. I was so close. No, I wasn't. That's where I was so far.
Good.
That's how far up the goal was. Look at how far I was. I wasn't even close. Wow. Cinema.
That is crazy.
Did I unlock anything? I don't think so. Wow, guys, you ready to go on another adventure? I'm so ready to die again. This game is so funny. I want Maddie to play. I want Ollie to play this. Did I hit the regular? I think I hit the regular difficulty. Oops.
I think she would probably end up throwing her laptop across the room.
I think so. And then she would strangle me. And it would be funny. Guys, I think
I would be there.
I think I hit the regular difficulty. So you guys are about to watch me die so fast. So, all I know is that the regular difficulty means we gotta go. I gotta grab... Where the heck is Bingle? Give me this. Bingle. Get get here. Put Bingle in there. You in there. What the heck is this? What the heck is it? What? How not to die. Oh. Okay, so you can jump. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't need this stupid compass. Get out of here. I just need. Now I need food. Was there no food in here?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna die.
That would indeed possibly pose a problem.
Okay, we're gonna die really fast. Are the yellow ones okay? I don't remember. Well. Oh yeah.
Are you already dead?
No, they're fine.
Good, you didn't manage to poison yourself. Yippee!
I was like, are they? It was the green ones that are not good. And then I'll keep one of those. And then I'm gonna eat the other one. Okay. If I see a treasure box, I'll open it, but otherwise we gotta go. We gotta go. There's fog coming, he's gonna kill us. That's all I remember. Okay. I'm not gonna die by this mountain again. Probably. I say way too confidently. Oh, yeah, see, there's a luggage box.
What? Pray tell what you will die by instead.
Oh, first aid kit. Okay, actually, that's very helpful, so let's... Put that there. Put that back on. I will eat you. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, what do you have? Bandages. Okay. Trail mix. Eat that immediately. Flare. I don't need that. I don't have friends.
Dies from allergy to nuts and dried pineapple.
Oh my gosh, I literally would. If it was actually trail mix, I would have to like double check. I'd be like, is this one that has the dried pineapple in it? Oh my god, all of my energy. The stupid mountain face is stupid. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Nope. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, so this is not a way I can get up. Okay. I would have if it hadn't used up all of my energy. Okay, so we have to go another way. I'm gonna die to the fog. The fog is coming. I can taste it.
What's it taste like?
Blueberry.
It's blueberry fog?
Yeah, yeah. Which is very nicely flavored, but it means that you don't want to resist, which is bad. 'Cause
No!
you're dying.
Not the blueberry fog!
Oh wow, another first aid kit. I don't know if I need this. Pirate's compass. This is good. It leads you to treasure. I don't really need treasure.
I mean, what if there's more first aid kits in the treasure?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna save the food. I don't really need this.
I have hiccups.
I don't really need this first aid kit though. I'll just keep carrying it. The green ones are bad. I remember that. The green ones are bad. They will poison you and you will die.
The green is kryptonite.
Yes.
The red is the red bad?
The red are just regular apples. So like the red are
Crisp berry. So they couldn't say Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp is probably like copyrighted or something.
yeah, so like the red ones are like regular apples. The yellow ones give you like an extra little, like a tiny extra like energy bar boost.
Yeah.
And then the green ones like poison you.
Yeah, green, just remember that green is the same color as the sick face emoji.
Yeah. It will literally have you vomit.
Or the same color as like the least appetizing baby food ever.
Oh my gosh, I've had to eat baby food for a challenge to get like movie tickets.
Why?
Because I wanted those movie tickets, man. They were free movie tickets. The fog rises. I'm not very far.
You see, and this is why a lot of people do like
Oh my god. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. No! 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 My items! My items! My items!
that you didn't use because you're like me and hoard the consumables.
I was trying to use it and it didn't let me. This is really cool. I'm really good at dying. Do you get a badge for dying a certain amount of times? So what were you saying about people doing certain things? Because of the baby food?
You're like me. Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry. No. Just no.
What do you mean just no?
Don't do that. That's foul. I simply would not have.
I didn't like it. It was awful.
I'm sorry that you did it.
But I got free movie tickets.
Was it to a good movie at least?
It was to Frozen. Which at the time was a pretty good movie.
you know. Yeah, you know what? The first Frozen is not bad.
And like when the Frozen movie came out, like I was a kid and the demographic it was targeted at, that was a pretty good movie.
That is so true. Like the first Frozen has really good music. And the music from the second one is it's okay, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest.
I never watched the second one, I will freely admit.
I was obsessed with the one of the songs from the sequel, I will admit. I think it was Show Yourself. Like the big triumphant like Elsa song. Which is probably
Okay, because
everywhere.
I have not seen it, so I will have to look up that song later and listen to it and tell you what I think.
So that one was probably my favorite one, but that was just because it was like a very big like I liked it because there was a lot of because the music mirrored music from the first, like there was chords in it that mirrored the first one. Rope cannon.
Nice. I will probably find those whenever I listen to that song and tell you what I think, which I do plan on doing because I'm genuinely curious now.
But yeah, so that was my favorite song of the movie. Honestly, I thought the movie was okay. I probably liked the movie better because I liked Elsa's design when she transformed. That's what I was looking at the whole time.
Her design was, I will say her design was better in the second movie.
Like because that's probably also why I like Show Yourself, because that's when her like transformation happened, and I was just like, hello? Hi? I am single. I'm in your area. Please call me.
I'm not gonna betray the kingdom.
I'm not gonna betray the kingdom. She did? What do you mean? I mean, she didn't betray it, but like, she definitely was like, I'm not gonna rule anymore.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna be like stupid Hans.
That's true. I'm not gonna plot against the kingdom. I'm too stupid for that.
You're not gonna actively try to ruin people's lives because you're not that mean.
No. Like, if someone ruins my day, I might go out of my way to be petty and ruin their day back. But that's just because I'm petty. A piton! Watch me never use any of these. Watch me just hoard them.
You're gonna forget.
Oh, I'm 100% going to forget. What do you mean? Let me just...
You're not supposed to
Not supposed to what?
forget.
That's okay.
Oh, symmetry ruler, I call upon your abilities.
I know. I was looking at like the designs I had for the hands. Okay, so I like the outline I have for the hands. The thing is that like they're too realistic, and I want them to be more rounded, which I probably can do because that's just like the sketch. I could probably just go over it again on like another layer and make them more rounded.
I would literally like find a video game character to use as a reference, like Bayonetta or something.
Yeah, probably. Cause the thing is that like the rest of the character, well, but the thing is that like maybe the realistic hands would like feed into like the creepy factor though.
Oh, definitely they would.
I'm just trying to think like what I want. Ugh, my chin was itchy. So, because I do know that I want like the fingers to look like the fingertips to look like they're dripping a bit, and I'm trying to figure out how I would make that effect work. Maybe with like
Turns off symmetry ruler.
maybe with like the watercolor brush. Maybe that would be how I would get that like drippy look.
Okay, so there are a couple of different brushes you can use for that, but I can also just show you how to make things look drippy later if you want.
Oh, yeah, that would be most helpful. Cause like
Sounds good.
Cause like I kind of like the idea I was going with were like making the nails like long and like pointed to like make them look like, but instead of like them being like nails, maybe that's like the whole hand, and like make them like long and like too long. Thank you for the drink water redeem, Droxix, and the posture check, and the big stretch, and you're probably gonna shoot me now.
Pew pew.
Here comes FBI, open up.
FBI, open up!
Right on schedule. Thank you. Owie, my eardrums. Oh my gosh. He sends the FBI to shoot me in my home because I'm playing Peak.
Not taking care of yourself.
It's because it's too hot. And he's like, you're playing too much video game. You're not drinking enough water. I see you.
I mean, he true in. He do be true in though.
I mean, it's true. It's true. Is that cheese on your face? Wait.
Okay, time to move on to the most annoying part. Hair.
Throwing cheese at my face? Oh,
What if I don't want-
I see, I see. No, I think I was going the right way over there. Okay.
What if I just...
Pizza on my face. Man. Now my animals are gonna be like licking my face forever. Like, do you realize how much of a curse that is? My animals are not gonna leave me alone. Ellie's literally not gonna leave me alone forever, and I love her to pieces, but she bothers me all the time. Although I bother her back. It's kind of like, it's like the contract you make with cats when you adopt them. You're just like, I'm gonna bother you for hours, and then you're gonna bother me back, and it's gonna be great. Why are you making a disgusting
Goes back
face?
to look at my reference.
Yeah, I'm at the, like, so I'm not at the point in my art where I can just look at a reference and do something. Like, with the hands, I had to put it underneath it and, like, go over top of it with the hands, because I'm like, I'm not good enough at drawing hands to just, like, do it without having the hands underneath what I was drawing. And I don't know if I'll ever get to that point.
Yeah,
But...
That takes a lot of time. Let me tell you.
yeah,
Especially for hands. And you know what? I hate that everybody is trying to shame people for tracing certain things, because guess what? All artists trace, and as long as you're not tracing somebody else's art that they worked super hard on and profiting off of it, like, you can, like, if you want to trace somebody else's art as a study, if you want to, like, replicate their, if you want to, like, if there's, like, a specific proportion you want to practice, or if you're doing a style study, I have no problem with that. Go ahead. It is only a problem when you're, like, stealing from another artist for the sake of profit.
Yeah.
But everybody learns by first learning what worked for other people.
Yeah, and, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, doing hands is so complicated because of how many, like, delicate joints and stuff that you have.
What that means? Fish.
Oh my goodness, yes. Pro tip, drawing the fingernails always makes it look better.
Oh my gosh. Did you just hit me with everything, Roxas? What the heck? What the hell? What did you do? What did you redeem? It's breaking! Oh.
I think that would be Plushie Rain.
I think so, but I don't know for sure. I'm a little afraid. Oh god.
Plushie Smackdown.
I see. Okay.
That's Plushie Smackdown.
Oh god, because it, like, lagged my whole computer. Oh god.
Just out of curiosity, what does fish moment activate mean?
Okay, so let me relook at which one was which. Was Fish Moment activate the, like, 8,000 one, or... Okay,
Yes,
Fish
I think
Moment...
it-
20,000.
Okay, so Fish Moment Activate is the one that I set up, so it has, like, it's, like, it sets, like, 5 fish for every point that's used, or something. It's either that or, like, 10
All
fish
I'm
for every
saying-
point. So it's 20,000 points, so it's either 5 fish for every point used or 10 fish for every point that you use. So it's a lot of fish being thrown at me, and then it just goes, you know what that means? Fish for, like, most of it, while there's, like, fish being thrown at me. So it's a lot of fish. I didn't
That's fun.
I can't save my game for this one. One. I can't save my game for this. There is no save. You just game.
Which is a crazy concept.
You just
Oh my goodness.
you just ball. Save anyway. There is literally no way for me to save. Please don't die. Please.
Save yourself!
I can save myself if that's what you're asking of me.
I think that's like the whole object of the game.
Yeah, and so far I've only seen like 3 of the like island areas that you have to go through. So there's this one, and then the next one is like a jungle area, and then the area after that is like a snow area. And I don't know if there's areas after that because I've never seen anyone get through the snow area. So I'm fucked.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm saying that as like a it'll be fun to like walk around and be silly. Haha, silly. Am I supposed to be over there somehow? Please. Catch. No touchy, no touchy, no touchy. Okay. We're doing good. Is there a berry on you? No, you're just full of sadness.
God.
But yeah, so that's how that's going. I'm really excited about the arms. I don't know if like, but the thing is too, is that like, I don't know if I even want the arms for like the TTS portion too. Is like, would that even work? Cause like that would be really big to have. Oh, why are you throwing things at me? I can't save. I can't do what you want. Well, shit. That's fine. Coconut. Yummy. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Hopefully. I don't think I'm anywhere near the top, but it's okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't like that sound though. That sound is not very pleasant.
I cannot hear the sound, for I have stream muted. What sort of sound is it?
It's just like this haunting bell sound. And I don't-
Actually, I mean, you could also put the stream in the Discord channel so that I can hear the game audio.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that. Literally,
Also, I have a game that we could theoretically play together sometime if you wanted to on stream.
Oh. Yeah. What game is it?
Wait, this might be. Wait, is this couch co-op? This might be couch co-op. It's called Piku Niku.
What's couch co-op?
It might be a play on the same keyboard type game.
Oh. Rip.
It might. It's either that or it works both ways.
Okay. Let me know if that
I don't know. I will look into it later.
let me know if that causes issues.
Opening stream.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh my goodness, I can hear the game audio.
Oh my gosh, computer, you could do it.
Oh my goodness, yeah, your computer's working overtime.
She can do it. We should not go up this way. Why did we choose this option?
Nope. SD, you gonna fall.
I'm already falling.
Yeah, don't go up that way. That way is not where that is not the way.
That is not the way. Okay, so what is the way?
Are you currently in the fog?
So I'm doing the version that doesn't have fog.
There's a version with no fog?
Yeah, it's the easy version.
Yeah, anyways, I know nothing about this game clearly.
That's okay.
It looks really fun though. I might have to play it sometime.
It is really fun, and it's only $7 on Steam, so... At least it was when I got it, so I don't know if the price has gone up.
It is $7.99.
Ah, okay. Wow, 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 wow. Did we make it? I made it! I got to the top. That's not the button I wanted to press. I should save the cocoa nut. We're not that hungry. What is this? Oh, that's when you're playing with multiple people. That's how you revive people.
Oh my goodness, there's a multiplayer mode?
Yes. That's why I want to play
That's
with you.
dangerous.
Yeah.
No, oh boy, that'll be fun.
And you could help each other up, and then like...
Did you make it? Did you make
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And then, if you, like, one person dies, there's a revival mechanic. And, until you get to, like, the next area, there'll be, like, a little ghost. And you can, like, bother each other. Okay, let me see what's in you. I do have space for, the first aid kit, so let me pick you up. I need you.
I wonder if people play this in like VR.
I wonder, I think they can. I think it's
Like
an
the
option.
avatar looks like a VR avatar, that's why I'm asking.
Pick it up.
Eat the marshmallow. Roast the marshmallow. It is your destiny.
1 second. Well, let me light the... Oh, I have to hold. That's why.
Do not burn the marshmallow.
Oh, wait.
Well, I was only gonna cook
Do
it
not
once.
burn the marshmallow.
only
It's
gonna cook-
perfect. That's a perfect golden brown.
I was only gonna cook it once. What do you think I am, a monster?
Yes.
You see, I know several who are.
What, can I have a second backpack? Oh, no, that's in case you lose the backpack. Oh, okay.
Try putting the backpack inside of the other backpack.
Will it let me do that? 1 second. I don't think it'll let me do that, because the backpack has its own special slot.
Was worth a try.
Yeah. They don't want you to have infinite backpack space. Rip.
No, no infinite backpack. No infinite backpack hack.
What the hecky? Dear Diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie.
Ship. Oopsie.
And we want to crash to this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook, Scoutmaster... something. I can't read it suddenly.
Myrtle?
Myers. There we go. Okay. I'm not taking that with me. Bye! I guess I didn't need to throw it. Okay, what is... should I... Bugle of Friendship? I got an achievement for that. What? What's the Bugle of Friendship for? I've never seen that used.
Try blowing it, see what happens. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing.
I think so. And now it's empty. Oh, wait, it recharges. What's it for?
Maybe it like leads you to an NPC or something?
But do I really want to carry it around? I have so much stuff I'm carrying.
That is a question only you can answer.
I guess I will carry it for now, and then if I decide that I need something else, then I will throw it with no regrets.
Yay! You got this!
Okay, second area.
Oh my goodness. This next bit of the mountain looks crazy.
Yeah, this is the jungle. I'm gonna die.
Something something, insert welcome to the jungle base boosted here.
Welcome to the jungle. Ba-now, ba-now, ba-now. Ba-now, ba-now, ba-now. Oh, there's a box down there. Do I want... I have so many items. I don't need to keep... Ooh.
Grab it.
I'm holding E because I'm afraid if I stop holding E, I will... I'm gonna run right into that. I don't know what'll happen if I hit that, but I don't think it'll be anything good. Okay. So not that. And ow. And ow. Okay. Let's Owie!
No!
Owie! No!
Don't die like this!
No! Oh my god.
Bestie, no! No!
I got to the second area! I was trying to
You
get to
did,
my
and
first
I'm
aid.
very proud of you.
I was trying to get to that second area. I was trying to get to my first aid kit and it wouldn't fucking let me. Oh, okay. So that's like the final goal of like the game. So I was not close. I got a new hat. I got a new hat.
We love new hats.
I got a wizard hat.
You're a wizard, Mary.
I'm a wizard. Okay, I gotta put the wizard hat on. I'm so excited. Okay, There's the cowboy. We gotta put the wizard hat on. Who am I kidding? Wizard hat.
It has the stars and everything.
I know. Here. Wait, there's a mirror. There's a mirror. I'm pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm
You
doing.
look like a Boy Scout.
I know. as,
You look
someone,
like a sunburnt Boy Scout.
as someone who gets sunburnt all the freaking time, that's so true. I really am. Okay. No time limit. Let's go. I'm going to beat this mountain. Maybe.
Are you going to do it in a single stream, though?
No. Absolutely not.
That's what I thought.
I'm not even halfway, but it is fun. And I feel like I could just imagine
And that's what matters.
I could just imagine Ollie trying to play this and she would like smash her computer to pieces.
Yes, like I said, she would absolutely just chuck it across the room.
Okay, we got
That would be a stream we'd have
bandages.
to. That would be a stream we'd have to be like. By the way, somebody gonna be swearing like a sailor, just so y'all know.
Bing bong. I'm bringing him with me. It's non-negotiable.
Oh my word! What a creature!
He's not.
What a creature!
He's a
I love
non-negotiable
him.
passenger.
I bet you get an achievement for getting him to the end.
I didn't even think about that. I was just like, I want him. He is my friend. Of course I'm taking the stuffed animal. It's me. Yo, I think it's weird that like the first time there was like oodles of food, and then every other time they're like, nah, you can starve. It's like, actually, you can starve. Coconut. Oh wait. I've
Oh
been
my word!
running.
Chronic pain. Do not chronic pain. I kind of want to finish this trade today, but if chronic pains, and my wrist goes crunchy, I won't be able to do that.
I hate when that happens.
Because am I doing art on my phone with my finger again? Yes, I am.
It's crazy what you can get done on your like on your phone with just your fingers. It kind of scares me.
Is now
sometimes.
where I need to dump art in your DMs because I've done a lot of art lately.
Yeah, I think so. Like I still
Okay,
think
I'm
about
dumping
like
art in your DMs.
I still think about like your boot hill art that you did entirely like
14 hours on my phone.
with your just like your finger on your phone, and I'm like, how the fuck?
Yes. I don't know. That's the honest answer. I don't know. Anyways, I've recently been doing a lot of like I did a crayon brush art trade with one of my cosplay oomphs. Made the mistake of posting it on Twitter, and then all of my other artist oomphs were like, "Give me, I want crayon art of my character," and I'm like,
You're like, oh.
okay. Yes, so it's been lots of crayon art since then, although I will be sending one that is not crayon because I redrew a meme last night as one of my characters.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm also gonna I'm thinking about drawing the shadow creature
The last one
in like
The last one I sent you is the first one I did as a gift and the one that made everybody go, I want it. Also, if you click on the first one is a meme redraw of an ancient meme that we will remember because we are both old as frick.
yeah, it's like we're both like internet old, but at the same time we're not. It's weird.
The art awaits in your DMs.
Thank you. But yeah, it's
And there is quite a bit of it. I would love the live Marie reaction.
Oh yeah. Let me look at your art. Art.
The first one is the meme, so you can laugh.
Computer, load them. I want to see them. Please. Stop just showing me gradient colors. Is that a Venturine as a duck?
No, that is one of my characters.
It looks like a Venturine. It's beautiful though. The rubber duck
And the last one that I just sent is the trait I'm currently working on, and oof, humans are hard.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh my gosh. I will not lie. I've been thinking about drawing my my shadow creature in one of my outfits.
That would be fun.
And it would be super funny because he's a shadow creature and he wouldn't like it because he doesn't understand outfits. And it would be like the one that I wore a bunch in college. So it would be like that one with like the Cookie Monster neon shirt and like the cowboy vest with like the skirt and the black like heeled boots. That outfit would be beautiful. And then, of course, my brain also, like, as soon as I started talking about, like, the fucked up Gajinka was, like, Sona character, my brain was like, we have to draw this. And I'm like, what do you mean we have to? Or at least, like, sketch it. And I was like, what do you mean? So... And like you said, I don't know if Twitch would allow it because they're like kind of they're so wishy-washy about like what they allow. Go.
The exact word I used.
Because like I've seen some people have like scars and like stuff on their sonas, and then other people they're just like really strict with because the thing is that they're very uneven with applying the rules of stuff. So.
I personally think they're slightly biased, and Twitch does not like a lot of certain people. But here is where I should keep my mouth shut. It's okay, Twitch. I like you. I promise.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of things about you that you would not like that. I do not have a lot of streamer friends. Or a lot of cosplay and gamer friends that use your platform on a regular basis or anything.
Well, yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, and the thing is that, like, it would be so cool. Like, my idea would be so cool. And, like, I don't even think I would put her in outfits that would, like, show off, like, the things that I would put on it. Because the thing is that, like, that's not the type of person... Oh, my God, ow. That's not the type of person I would really be. I wouldn't be, like... Not that it would matter. Not that Twitch would care. But... I would be the type of person to put my character in, like, sundresses and, like, maybe a crop top. Ow!
A sundress on your evil character would be so funny.
Cause, like,
Just like you have this super evil character and then florals.
Yeah, exactly. That's, like, the point of it. Just, like, she's like, I'm super fucked up and evil, but I'm wearing, like, these cute, like, really cute, like a sundress and like flats.
Yeah.
They're like,
and
what?
As a floral enjoyer, I'm definitely an advocate for go for the florals.
So that's my idea for it, but you know,
like most of what I wear is florals. It's kind of silly actually.
Well, and obviously I would want, like, a couple of outfits, but I don't know. Like, I know, like, a lot of people do, like, a
One of
beach
the outfits
outfits.
should be a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh my gosh,
Hear me out, a
yes.
Hawaiian shirt.
Cause like the thing is like I know like a lot of people do like a swimsuit outfit, but I'm like I don't really want to do a swimsuit outfit. You know what I mean? I just like not that I have anything against other people doing like whatever the fuck they want with their avatars or whatever. I was just like I already have like issues with like myself wearing swimsuits out and about. I don't really know if I would want to like put like a swimsuit on my character and have to like constantly be like, wow, I don't know if I'm comfortable putting my character in a swimsuit.
Should I send you? I'm gonna send you a doodle that I did during class. I believe it was last semester. Anyways, literally did a doodle during class because my brain was like, you already know how this topic goes, and you're bored out of your mind. What started as just a teensy tiny doodle
turned into a whole thing.
Just to practice head proportions turned into a whole page of paper.
Oops.
Granted, I think, and what is probably going to be a future D&D character. I just sent it to you. Anyways, he is a whole notebook page of paper tall.
Don't you love when that happens?
When the doodles get out of control. Honestly, yeah. Because out of control doodles are some of my best art.
Whoa.
Like when I redrew the meme last night.
That's so cool.
There's not a single shred of pencil there. That was just okay. Any lines that happen just need to stay. I was like, any lines that happen are going to just stay there for good, so we better try.
Well, and
I wasn't actually trying. I was literally just sketching in class.
And I think it would be so funny with like my character is that like because the point of the Gajinka is that like the human form only exists because like the shadow creature is taken over. Because like the shadow creature is like fully puppeting the body at that point. So obviously it would be like evil. I guess evil is the wrong word. It would just be like non-human is the thing. So like I feel like obviously I don't think I would put like the full body like references on Twitch obviously because Twitch probably wouldn't want that, but like
yeah. Do you know what'd be really funny?
What?
If one of the outfits for your Gajinka is just basically like a full Mareep costume and like just like massive swath of wool, like a blanket.
Well, because the point is that like so like the legs are supposed to be like sheep legs still, and then so like that will still
just
be
enveloped
woolly. That would be so.
It would be really funny if you just envelop your entire character in a blanket.
Oh my gosh! Like, what if it was like one of those like hoodies that was like super popular, whatever, but like with like the super long sleeves, and it's like bright pink, and it's like the hood is a sheep head.
Okay. Wrist is crunchy. I think we're taking an art break for the night.
Yeah, I think it's
wrist is crunchy munchy.
We're falling. We have fallen. Where are we?
Can you get up?
Yes. We? I'm going to eat snack.
Consume the food stuff.
I didn't get hurt that much, surprisingly, despite how far I felt. Ooh, please. Please. Okay. But yeah, like, okay, so that would be a good, like, outfit repertoire, like a Hawaiian shirt, maybe, with, like, a... Because, like, I wouldn't mind doing, like, a Hawaiian shirt with, like, you know, like, a sports bra and, like, shorts. Or whatever. Like, that would be fine. I just don't know if I would want to do like a whole
I just think
bikini
the
thing.
Hawaiian shirt for the memes.
The Hawaiian shirt would be so funny, especially because like it's an evil being, but he doesn't understand fashion, so he's just like, this is colorful, and I like colorful because it's my best friend. I guess evil is the wrong word, because he's not evil. He's just from another dimension. And he's like...
He's not evil, he's misunderstood.
Not misunderstood is also the wrong term. Because he's from another world and he was stolen and like... technically tortured for months. You know. And then he's just like, you know, the first time he got out and he was like, well, I'm untethered from the thing I was tethered to, and I can't exist without being tethered to something, and this thing is dying, so I guess I'll tether myself to this, and now this is my body. But also, like, she can't leave the mortal plane or else I'll die, but also I can't leave her body or else she'll die. So they're in like a weird middle ground where like they have to learn to live with each other, but she's just so happy and positive. He's like, what the hell? And he gets infected by the love of friendship. Kind of. And like the weird, like, he's still a villain and does awful things way. Like, he still wants to eat people. But you know, friendship. Cause the lore. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, but the... Wait, but the rope doesn't... What is... Does this only have... Okay, never mind. What else do I have in my bag of things? Nothing that's helpful. Basically just a bunch of snacks. I packed snacks for a road trip. Am I gonna make it up this wall? I think so. Oh yeah, we're fine. What's in you, Mr. Suitcase? Let me open you up. I know at some point I want to make like a little tiny comic or animation of my creature. That would be the dream. Lollipop. Like their backstory and how they got like tied together. And how he's like literally chained to her now. And she's like, well, I'm gonna help you even though it's gonna kill me. And then like he's just like, well, I actually like you now because you're so nice. So he's like, I guess I'll stay with you forever because I don't want you to die. But also I like eating people. Friendship. Oh my gosh, it didn't seem so high up last time. I guess it was just because I was climbing so much, so fast. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm lost, but I can't be lost because I'm going the right direction. I'm going up. I can't be lost. This would be literally me if I got stuck here. I'd be like, I think I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so just sit right here. I have energy okay. Cheese it a little bit. Get through the crack. Nobody clicked that. Oh. Okay. Lollipop. No, I wanted you to stop climbing. Maybe if I climb this? Oh, well. Okay, owie. I don't think this will help. Wait, what do I have in here again? Okay, well. This is a very hard spot to get up to, but I don't think I can get up to any other spot from here. This is stupid and dumb. Dumb, 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 stupid.
Just keep climbing.
I'm falling again. I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm falling. I don't know if I can get up there. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to empty stuff from in my pack. No, he's non-negotiable. I don't know if I need that. Well, actually, that might help here. And then we'll eat this.
I don't know about that one. Just saying. I'm okay.
Yeah. I don't. Yep. Nope.
I would not try that. It looks like you are going to fall to your death if you do.
But if I eat the lollipop, I might be able to get up there.
It is a big lollipop. Go, 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 go.
Okay. I should be safe right here. I'm not moving. Oh.
That is a complication.
Well, because the lollipop will give you a lot of energy, but it has so much sugar it'll put you to sleep. So it's like a sugar rush and then a
You
sugar
need
crash.
bandages.
Yes, I do. Very badly. I only have snacks.
Do you have the first aid kit?
No!
Also, that is so on brand of you to only have snacks, because I think I remember one of the last times we hung out, you were like, I need a band-aid.
Literally, all I have is Bing Bong in here. I'm pretty sure that's all I have in here right now.
You could always eat Bing Bong.
No. Bing Bong is not edible. He is my friend. Don't. Oh, God. I should have eaten Bing Bong. Bing Bong, my beloved, I'm sorry. Well? At least I'm consistent. I literally was only finding snacks, though. And then I wasn't finding anything. Which is pretty on brand, actually. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Let's go die in a trench together. Take my hand. Put your fingers in my cage. Okay, but this is really funny.
Na 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 na.
Okay. Lollipop at the beginning? Okay. Bar. Bing bong! Lollipop? Maybe I do need this compass. Nah. I'm confident I know where I'm going. Luggage. Sports drink. Gimme. I said to eat it. We'll keep that for now. I don't know if I would survive on a desert island. I'm totally. It's not even just because I'm addicted to my phone. It's just because, like, I have so many medical issues. I think I would just, like, I'd land on one and then, like, I'd be in the heat and my POTS would kick in and then I would just, like, die. And everyone would be like, "Why are you falling apart?" And I'm like, I'm held together with glitter glue and prayers at this point. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. First aid kit right there. Open right there. Okay. You don't want the energy drink. It gives you a sugar rush, just like the lollipop. Lollipop. Okay.
Now that little vintage lollipop song is stuck in my head.
I'm so sorry. That song is really annoying. The funny part is I can't even, like, my brain literally... Ow! My brain won't, like, think of what the song is. Well, good thing there's a first aid kit in here. I'll just use that. Excuse me. I will say it's really funny when you jump off of something that, like, doesn't look like it's very far, and then your character is just poison needles. I just walked right into a poison needle. Owie.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm just a little
I
poisoned.
might go get a drink and a snack.
Do that. Get a drink, get a snack. Hydrate yourself. Nourish your
And
body.
that being said, because no one else is here to do it, I think it's time.
Oh, you're so mean to me.
Don't think I can't see how long this stream has been going.
It's only been for an hour.
Exactly, and have you been hydrating?
Yes. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom. You're so... Oh my gosh, you're gonna make it go to the bathroom and then put more water... You're so mean to me. Okay. Bathroom break, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. Okay. Speaking of breaks, I don't know, this is not like a segue that is. I mean, that makes sense. I have to say, this is. Because I was sweating so much today because of how hot it was, this is like the third outfit I've put on today. Because I was sweating so bad, I had to change outfits. I just had to keep changing outfits. I was too sweaty. We love being a girl who sweats way too much. I don't know. I don't think I have like excessive sweat glands. I think is like I have normal sweat glands. I think it's just because like I have POTS, so my body just gets overheated. And then of course, obviously, my sweat glands are like, oh my god, we gotta cool her off. She's overheating. So then I sweat accordingly. Oh, my character is so hungry. I don't know. Oh, sorry if it's gross to know that your streamer sweats. I'll make this apology now. Piton? We want that. We want the piton. Okay. Sports drink. Okay, now I'm just going backwards. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so we gotta reach the top. We gotta go. Alright, I'm on an adventure. Probably gonna die, but it's just fine, 'cause I'm on an adventure of a lifetime.
Adventure of a lifetime that no one gets to see. Owie.
Blah, 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 blah. Where does this bridge go? Is this bridge where I'm supposed to go? I mean, it certainly helps me get up. Oh, hey, there's fruit up there. I would eat that. I'll just eat those. Okay, so is there a good way to go up this way? Like if I grab onto here and go here. Is there a way to keep climbing? Not really. Okay. Alright. So we're probably just gonna have to... Why are we falling? It was a perfectly logical spot to like just sit. What the hell? The physics in this game are kind of stupid sometimes. Okay. We persevere. Okay, okay. I will conquer this mountain. Or at least the first part, again, that I already got through. Did I even fall in the same spot? Because I feel like, okay, so I feel like the areas are not like randomly generated. In a sense, I feel, okay, so I feel like they have like areas that are like the same and then they just randomly generate which ones you get. Because the beginning area is like the same almost every time. Ooh, ooh. Where the hell am I? What is that? That is the moon coming out. Oh my gosh, I am literally so paranoid. Girl, get it together. I thought that was a creature coming out to kill me. I was like, I did not pay for this experience. I don't know if there are creatures in this game. I would prefer if they stay away from me. I am afraid of them. Okay. I think we're making a good climb to the top of this part. and there's some red berries up there. I don't remember which of the mushrooms were safe, so that's why I've been avoiding all of them. I don't want to play Russian roulette with the with the mushrooms. I'm good. Cuz some of them will poison you very badly, and some of them will poison you just a little bit, and then some of them are perfectly fine. And you're like, which one's which? I don't know. They all are very similar in color. Like mushrooms in real life. Which I do have to commend them. They were very realistic in their depictions of mushrooms. Okay. Okay, I think I'll save those because I'm not that super hungry. And I don't know how scarce food is going to be coming up.
I have cheese puffs and bright blue Gatorade. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
You might not make that one.
We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it.
Stop. Stop. Let the bar recharge.
Nah. It's fine.
Bestie.
No, I know. I'm making stupid
You
decisions.
clearly have never. I was gonna say, Bestie, have you ever played a game with stamina bar?
Yes, Breath of the
If
Wild.
you want to actually make it to the top, you gotta make wise decisions.
Breath of
Don't
the
touch
Wild.
that thing.
I played Breath
Don't
of the
touch the
Wild,
pink
and you know
squishy.
how I handled the stamina bar? I just filled his hole with fucking stamina food.
Which one?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I keep killing you of laughter.
Oh my gosh, that. Which one? The best one. Whichever one is funnier.
That's subjective.
Whichever one's funnier.
You made it.
I get to have a marshmallow now. Yippee! An antidote. Okay, 1 second. Do I have space for this?
The antidote's rolling down the hill.
Oh shit. No! No, wait, come back. No! Okay, I got it. We're good. We're fine. My backpack better still fucking be there. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Holy fuck.
Word, I need to clip that.
Okay.
I'm clipping that.
Okay. Don't.
Add a title. The antidote. All caps.
No. Okay.
This is another one of the funniest clips I have ever clipped.
It just kept going. Okay, is there... I really... Do I need... I don't think I need
Watching-
this.
I'm watching the clip now while it saves. Oh my goodness, it's funnier than I even thought.
It just keeps fucking going. Okay. Goodbye, lollipop. I don't need you.
It low-key clipped that, like, perfectly, and now it just needs to finish saving.
Okay.
Clip, why are you stuck at 99?
You're
You
like-
need to clip.
You're like, clip, please. Clip.
Alright, it clipped. I am sending the clip. That is, I think, the funniest clip I have ever clipped of you, and I have clipped you basically dying before. I'm dropping it in your DMs too, so that you can watch. I need to drop it in the group chat.
Please do. That's so funny. I'm just like, wait, come back.
It's so good. It's so funny.
Does it just give us the friendship horn again? I don't know what the friendship horn does, so I hope it gives us something else. A cure-all. That's really cool. I don't have space for this.
It boosts your entire team's stamina.
Oh, okay. Okay, well the cure-all is really good. I don't have space for it though. I'm doing what must be done. I have no food on me right now. There better be food where we're going. Or else I, pointing, just made the dumbest mistake of my career. I don't have enough space. Fuck. Don't. Grab. Okay, we're fine. Are these the other ones? Yay! Eat those immediately. I'm a hungry, hungry caterpillar. I'm eating your whole stock. Oh, the scorchberries would be nice in the next area. Too bad I am too full on storage space. Are you yellow? You're green. Yucky. Yucky. Okay, which way am I going? That way. Okay. Are you yellow or green? Green. Green is yucky. Oh, I shouldn't touch that. Why did the music suddenly get bumping? Please stop, music. See, I'm a person who gets 100% affected by the sound design of like things. and like if the music is telling me to be scared of something, I will be scared of it. I am gullible. Stop that. Okay, this is not where we want to be. Oh my god, stop making the big blop sound. Please. Where are we? Sun, can you come out? I cannot see anything. Please. Moon. Oh, I think those are rocks. Okay. Hi, Fiend. How are you doing? I'm playing Peak. I've died so many times. I literally cannot see where I am right now. I think I'm in a cave. How have you been? How are you doing? Okay, maybe I need to get out of the cave. Maybe not run out of the cave. Tired but recovering. That's
Getting out of the cave could be a good idea.
Well, I hope your recovery is going well. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going.
No.
No what?
Go across and then up. Don't scale that upside down.
I'm just trying to figure out how to go across. It didn't latch. Oh god. Go up, go up, go up, you stupid hoe. Up. Okay, why? See, we wouldn't be in this problem if you had gone the way I was directing you to go.
Hey, remember that antidote?
Yes. I did. So it turns out I was pressing the wrong buttons. My fingers were on the wrong buttons. That might be why I was going the wrong way. I am the most amazing gamer that has ever gamed. There is no one like me.
So true.
You will never catch a gamer ever pressing the wrong buttons and then blaming the game for going the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't realize you were not all the way up there. I thought you were all the way up there and then you were not. Well, I hope your recovery was well, Fiend. I don't know what it is that you're recovering from. I can't remember if that's something that you talked about previously. Or if it's like if you're recovering from like the tech week stuff. But I hope your recovery is going well. I hope you're getting the rest you need. I hope if you're in the heat waves stuff, you're getting the adequate hydration and like AC needed. I think I need to not touch that. That looks too innocent to be touched without there being issues. It's colorful and it's cute, and we're in a jungle. That spells trouble. Why are we... Why didn't you... What? I should wait till the raid's done. Why did you latch there? Okay. Are you winning, sheep? I think I'm winning. I'm in the second area. And
You haven't died in a minute.
I haven't died in a hot second. Just got a lot on your plate right now. Yeah, I
Isn't
understand.
this the third area?
This is... Oh, I guess technically it is the third area. Because, like, the shore counts as... if you're counting the shore as an area. I don't know. I don't know how they count areas. Grab, 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 grab. Oh, I guess I'm falling. 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 Okay. Got it. The rain is very frustrating. It makes everything very slick. Very slippery.
Any sort of climbing game, when it's raining, is the worst.
Yeah. Especially because, like, if it rains, even if you're on something solid, your character will, like, slip a little bit. Why did I put the backpack down? Okay, we're fine. And I do not have any food items. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, that's bad.
I just wanted to double check. I was pretty sure I didn't, but I wanted to be double sure. Okay. I want the banana. I am hungry. Okay. Alright. I can't see anything. Am I able to turn the brightness up, please? No. Okay. That's cool. That's, it's fine. I'm just really bad at seeing games when they have shadows. And that's just because I have, like, really bad night vision. And so games, when they, like, rely on human night vision, it means that I can't see anything. So, like, right now, like, I can see, like, the purple, and that's, like, and, like, the green. Like, I can see,
Can you
like,
turn the brightness up?
Is there a brightness setting? I don't think there is a brightness setting because there's like window mode. And like there's not really like a, at least like the brightness setting for my monitor is like super hard to get to because like it has one button and it has like 4 menus you have to get to it. And I'm like, well, I think part of it too is that I have like a light that's on that's like shining right onto it. So I might see if like if I go turn off.
That's like a bad idea.
Yeah, I might go turn the light off and see if that helps. Cause I'm like I'm like squinting and I'm like I see literally nothing. I am blind.
Ellie, Ellie, pretty. play games? Ellie baby? Ellie my baby?
I'm
You
obsessed
sound
with
like
my cat.
Elmo.
What was that?
You sound like Elmo.
I turn into Elmo when I'm talking to my cat. It's because I love her and I want her to know that I love her. And so now, in the future, whenever I play Elmo, she'll look up and she'll be like, oh, it's my human. Either that or we can never play Elmo in the house because then I'll just be reminded of this comment. How dare you compare me to Elmo? Okay, this is already so much better. I can see so much. Man, this will be crazy if I ever try to do, like, tracking. Because, like, actual VTuber models take, like, tracking. Because a PNG tuber, if you're wondering how Jaw, he's almost 1 hour late due to chat. Oh my gosh, chat has, like, gotten him so far off track that he's an hour late. That's impressive. How'd they get him so far off track? Ow! Why are you shooting me? I read your message. I was just fixing my lighting so I could actually, like, see the game that I'm trying to play to entertain you people. Well, actually, I'm playing it to entertain me. You guys are here because you like me and you like my personality. Teehee. I got this. So what did you guys do to, like, distract Jal for an entire hour? Okay. Cheers! What are you? I don't trust that. That's purple. Drink water, redeem. Okay, I'll drink water. Thank you for the drink water, redeem. Where am I supposed to go from here? No, like, cheer 1 redeemed. That's, for example, I keep seeing cheer 300. Oh! Like, they kept cheering? That's hilarious. Haha, 1! Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the big stretch, redeem. Thank you for shooting me in the face while I was stretching. It really means the world to me to know that you like shooting me in the face. Hey man, at least I know that you're getting a lot of engagement out of that sound redeem, which was the whole point of me putting it together for you. Do you like peanut butter jelly? So I like it on sandwiches, and then Rascal always makes fun of me for this, but one of my favorite combinations to have with peanut butter and jelly is I like to have it with broccoli cheddar soup.
I can't believe we're talking about this again.
It's one of my favorite comfort foods. So, like, I like to have...
Every time I'm on stream, we talk about how you eat your peanut butter and jelly dipped in broccoli cheese soup. I don't know how. I don't bring it up. How does this always happen?
It's true. We literally end up talking about this every time you're on stream. It's just the curse you have to bear for being friends with me. I'm sorry. But I do really like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I know when I was growing up, my favorite thing to do when I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich was that I liked to open it up and then I liked to lick off the mix of the peanut butter and jelly off of the side of the peanut butter side, and then put the sandwich back together, because my mom always put like way too much peanut butter on my sandwich, and that was my way of like rectifying the sandwich. Your friend after the 5 millionth time. Yeah, she's dying. She's dying in the trenches. And yet she's still somehow friends with me. So I can't be that bad, guys. I still have to be somewhat a fun and awesome person to be friends with. Despite the fact that I
A
have...
wonderful and awesome person to be friends with. You just have questionable taste in food combinations.
Yeah, I'll accept that. I will accept that my food tastes are a little questionable.
You are standing on an incline. Do not drop your backpack.
Okay, I need to get to... Don't...
What is that green vial?
It's a cure-all.
Ah, an HP potion.
Yes. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go is the problem. I'm just kind of wandering.
I think up to the light.
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be a smart idea.
This way looks like it'll work. These aren't thorny vines.
Yeah. Oh, please, 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 I'm right there. Okay.
Wait for it to recharge.
Yeah, I was gonna wait because I'm like, we're so hungry. Okay, so...
Now that I think about it, I don't think those are vines. I think those are bones.
Oh.
I'm like, wait, these are shaded differently.
Okay. So the thing is I do have a piton.
You should use it instead of hoarding it.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I should... In this area, it looks like I should use it. Backpack. Backpack. Don't. Backpack. Okay.
Set it.
Did I not grab onto the piton? It didn't
You didn't set it.
I was holding to set it. Man. What are you? That is very helpful. Thank you. I didn't keep holding. Whoops. Why aren't we climbing? Oh, I keep holding the wrong buttons. That's why. Okay. Will this be enough, though? It's like, where do I go from here? Okay. Can we grab on, please? Please, please, please. Okay. Nope, I don't think there's anything up here for me to grab onto. And I'm... No! I was drinking the Curals! It was right there! Well...
You got so far.
I know! Oh, if I had gotten the piton in that first part and hadn't messed that up, I think I would have been fine. Curl doesn't cure that, I'm
You
afraid.
did so good.
Damn, Curl doesn't cure death, I'm afraid. Rip.
Dang. What a scam.
Did I get anything from that? I wasn't paying attention. This is me. I'm a cutie. Cutie pie. Little cutie pie.
I might head out for the night, for I am the big EP. Everyone have a lovely night. Good luck climbing the mountain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure I'm going to do big things.
Very well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I'll go ahead and stop that. Then I can close that. Okay. We've been doing Tenderfoot because I'm already not good at the climbing mechanic, as we can see. Oh, I guess I could take off her. We'll wait for a second, and then I could take off her little creature. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Bandages. I didn't mean to drop that. We need those. Bandages. Bing bong. He's non-negotiable. Bandages. Do we think we need the compass? Nah, we'll just get lost. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get going. What do the conchas do? Nothing! Okay. Alright, gamers. But yeah, the first time I logged on to this, I died like almost immediately. It was pretty funny. I'm really awesome at this game, if you couldn't tell. The #1 peak gamer. I am peak gaming. Oh, there's a big one over on that hill. I kind of want to go see what's in it because I don't have to worry about the fog. Give me your treasure. Oh my gosh. And then Rascal clipped got a clip of me like dropping the antidote, and it was like started to roll down the hill and I had to chase after it. And I looked like a total goober the whole time. It was great. Oh, rope spool. Yes, we want that. I'll take the lollipop for now. Lollipops aren't that nice though. Ow! That's how my knees feel every time I do like a small hippity hop. I'm similar to Ren in that way, although I think Ren's knees are more busted than mine. But like, I'll do like a small hop and my knees are like, how dare you ask us to do how dare you ask us to do the, like, our job, the bare minimum of walking and like bending and supporting your weight. And I'm like, sorry, my bad. Trail mix! Yummy in my tummy. Okay, oh, there's another luggage bag. So were all of these mine, or am I just the only survivor of this shipwreck? Piton! That's what I want to know. Because am I just like someone who has like 800 million bags of suitcases all over? Or am I just like looting random people's luggage? Is there a difference in this scenario? I mean, not particularly. Oh, I just think that it's really funny that like you're able to get into other people's luggage, because like I feel like nowadays a lot of people have their stuff like locked up with like they don't just put like the regular straps on them anymore. They put like 800 buckles and ooh. That's it, lollipop. You gotta go. I'm gonna need these. Is that a carrot? Medicinal root. Okay. I am once again without snacks. This will not be a problem and will not cause any issues down the road. But it would be funny if, like, you're an explorer kid and then you have, like, 800 bags of luggage that you took with you as, like, a scout. Because that would be me. Not actually. I usually pack, like, 2. And that's just because I tend to overpack clothes. Because I'm always just like, but what if I fall into a river and then, like, I don't want to end up having to spend the whole day in wet clothes. So I should pack an extra clothes, like an extra pair of clothes, in case that happens. And then, like, well, and then I always end up packing, like, extra pair of clothes for like for like in case like we're stuck there for like an extra 3 days. And then like I always have all of my like, you know, toiletries, which and all like I have to bring my hair products, which by itself takes up like an entire like miniature bag by itself, because I will admit I'm a diva when it comes to my hair. I won't lie about that. I'm a diva when it comes to my hair, and I'm not going to sacrifice my hair care routine just because I'm out camping. Just because the rest of me is suffering doesn't mean my hair has to. Is that an energy drink? Ugh. I don't want that in my body. It's gross. But it is also funny that all of these suitcases have like 1 or 2 things in them. Like this feels like when I was a kid, and like I think it was when my mom was having my 3rd brother, and we were told to like pack our own clothes, or like pack our own suitcases, because like my dad was like really stressed because like it was either my 3rd brother or my sister. I can't remember which. I just like the memories are really blurry because like I was really young. I just remember it was one of my youngest siblings, and my dad was really stressed because it was a really hard pregnancy on my mom. And so my dad was like, hey, go pack your suitcases for like a couple days because we're gonna go see your mom at the hospital. And all I packed were like toys, a couple of puzzles, and socks. That was all I decided I needed for 3 days at the hospital. That was all that was in my bag. I packed a couple of dolls, I packed a couple puzzles, and socks. And my parents, to this day, will not let this story die. They tell this to me all the time. And I'm like, why do we have to keep reminding me of this? They're probably going to tell this to me when I'm having a kid. They're going to tell this to my kids. They're going to be like, yeah, this is what your mom did. It's my cross to eternally bear. To be fair, I was like time. Like between 6 and 9 years old. So like at least I thought to pack socks, you know. I remembered an important part. I remembered to pack socks. Last time I got up there because I had a stupid lollipop. Darn it. No! Well, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up to that piton. Because I said it. Well... Where'd it get set? Too high up. Damn. Well. Maybe. There we go. Sit up here for a second. Man, I wasted that piton though. The piton! That's such a good item. That's such a waste. What are you doing? Freaky baby? Are you a freaking baby? Are you a freaking baby? Okay. I mean, I have rope. I don't think that's gonna help here. I am the greatest. So, well, I thought I was about to eat shit while I was saying that. So that's why I stopped singing immediately. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Spikes, don't touch me. No, no touch. Why are you trilling, huh? Are you being baby? Any coconuts? No. Man. Let's not fall to our death just yet. Okay. Maybe if I go this way. Go down a little. Catch. Why didn't you catch? Ooh. Why? Okay. Chasing it a little. We're climbing. We're getting there. Okay. Oh. I can't even get to it. Wait. I have to go around. Hello? Sports drink! Yippee! Okay, okay, I see the campfire. We're almost there. We're trucking along, trucking along. Maybe not that. Okay, there we go. Bandages. Granola bar. I'll just keep that until I get hungry. Carol. So if it doesn't if it doesn't cure death, then what does it cure? Is it just supposed to cure like poison, burning? Oh, it might be good when you're in like the whatchamacallit, freezing area if I ever get there, cuz it might cure when you're frozen. STDs. Were the pink ones fine? I don't remember if the pink bananas were fine. Well, it doesn't matter if it's fine, it's gone. She's gone forever. Let's not just start jumping off of things, character. Okay.
La 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 la.
Berry. Berry. Do those do anything? Are they good? The Durans? I'm afraid. I don't want to test new things. I'm not like other people. I have fear in my heart. I'm like, I'll let other people figure out what's dangerous and what isn't. I am 100% the person who will be like, I will let other people be the test monkeys, thank you. I was the kid who would like, okay, I was a kid who ate flowers growing up, okay, I will readily admit that. But the only flowers I would eat were ones that I 100%, I would watch other kids eat them first, and I would wait at least 3 days before, like, to make sure that they didn't have symptoms of getting sick from eating them before I would eat them. Because that's just the kind of kid I was. Now, the other kids were eating them of their own volition. I just happened to also be watching them to make sure that, like, if I wanted to eat them, they would be safe for my consumption. You know, simple little science experiments. It's fine. It was ethical. Probably. Okay, I don't know what the purple flowers do, but purple usually means poisonous in games, and I don't think I want to test that. Also, the rain makes climbing impossible. Your Honor, my client's actions were probably ethical. Yeah, they were probably ethical. I mean, I didn't tell them to eat anything. They did it themselves. They had no input from me. I just happened to watch them closely for 3 days to make sure that I could eat them safely. So... normal kid behavior, you know? I'm sure every other kid was doing that. Was just like staring at other kids. This is probably why other kids were creeped out by me. It's just like, well, this one hasn't died, so it's probably fine to eat this. Okay, where am I going? And I fell. Just trying to look. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Let's pop a gander, shall we? Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Okay. Now where the hell am I going? Ooh, that's spikes. That's spikes. Probably not into the spikes, please. Oh, we want that. Where is it? I just saw it. Okay, how far did I fall? Okay. Pretty far down. I think. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm back to that. Oh. Okay, then how am I supposed to get up there? Brow, 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 brow. Nope. Ow. Alright. No. Okay. Come at it this way. Okay, see, so there's a shelf over there. Okay. I was just coming at it the wrong way. No, but then there's a shelf on top of me, and then I get stuck. Oh no, okay, so I gotta go that way. Grab it. Oh my gosh, why didn't you grab it? Okay, girl. Backpack, don't. This cave is going to be the end of me. This cave is my enemy. Dang, drawing is difficult. Is there an arbor? Honestly, I feel like that's how... Okay, so that's kind of how drawing tends to be. Where, like... there's like there's a chart for it where like, so there's like a cycle of how like art tends to be where you start out where you have like an eye for art and you think that your art sucks because you have like you're starting to develop like a critical eye for it and like a taste for it, and like you know what good art is, but then like your skill level hasn't caught up with it. But then if you continue to do art, eventually your skill level will catch up to it, and then that's where you get to like the part where like, oh, your art looks really really good and you're really happy with it, and then you'll get to the point where like you'll be back into like the same cycle. Like there's like a chart where it's like it's an ever flowing circle of like your skill level will surpass your critical level, and then your critic level will surpass your art skills, and it's like it's basically like a eternal tango between like where your skill level is and where your like ability to like tell what good art is. Please don't. Please? Well, I got pretty far. I was just stuck in that stupid cave. I wonder if there's somewhere else I'm supposed to go. Brown. But basically, like, the way that you grow as an artist is by finding things that are like past your skill level, and then like realizing where in your art you need to make differences to make it better, and then working on those to make it how you want it to be. And then from there, your art skill gets better as long as you're working on it. And then eventually, like, even if it doesn't feel like your skill level's getting better, it will get better. I think Moon talked about this on her channel too, not too long ago, which is why I was like thinking about it so readily. Like, I know today, like, so I've been working on like a TTS like creature to for the channel, and I'm trying to tie it into like the lore of the channel as well. And it's going to be like the shadow creature that like inhabits Garip's body, and like obviously in the future, whenever I get around to like redrawing Garip and like figuring out how I want that to go, whether I still want her to be like a PNG tuber, or whether I want to try to do like a slightly like a 2D, like a slightly animated version of her. Maybe not, like nothing too crazy, like maybe just like her tail wiggles or something. Maybe just like have eye blinking. You know, like something very, very small. Just like test it out. I would want to like incorporate like how I'm building like the lore of my character around it. And one of the things that I was so frustrated about today, like a Fugi, yeah, I think that's the name of it, where like it's not like a full 2D model, but it's like more than a PNG model. I think that's what I think a Fugi is, where it would be. But I know with like the TTS monster, I got to a point where I was so frustrated because like, so how I'm drawing him is that, so like he's a shadow monster, right? So he doesn't technically have like a solid form. I'm just drawing like a form about like how like he basically just a form that like I'm just like playing around with like how I would want him to be presented as, like if he had a form, like what would I want it to look like if he showed up. And I wanted to have like hands that like come up behind him and are like dripping with like inky shadow stuff. And I've realized I don't know how to fucking draw hands. I've never drawn hands before. So this has been it's been a very interesting experience. So Rascal, I've been like blowing up Rascal in Ollie's DMs with how frustrated I've been today, cause like, okay, so the thing is that like, first, I took pictures of my hands for posing because I couldn't find like the specific pose that I wanted for where the hand positions were. So there was that whole debacle where I was like, I can't find the specific hand position that I want. And then after getting that done, and then I got like and then I started like doing like a rough sketch of like the hands. And then like the thing is because it's pictures of my hands and I'm doing like sketching of like my hands, obviously, because that's what I'm using as like the reference. And I'm like tracing my hands because I don't know how to draw hands. I will fully admit, I don't know how to draw hands. They look so realistic because I'm like drawing my hands, so like there's that, and I kind of want them to look, I'm not sure what direction I want them to go in, so I don't know if I want to like lean more into them being realistic, or if I want to try and like when I do like the actual like second layer, it like, because I'm probably gonna do a second layer of sketching on top of it, just so with like a different color, just so I can like, my process is so messy. Like I'm sure people would want to like see how my sketching goes, but it's so fucking messy. It's a fucking nightmare. And I don't know if I want to lean into them being like normal hand, like more like human grotesque like hands. Just like I hear a lot of people struggle with hands. Yeah, I've heard that that's like it's just, I think it's just because one, I've never drawn hands before and there's just a lot of joints, and it's not exactly like the hands itself that's bothering me because like I have like the outline for it. So like I feel like I could do it. I think the thing that I'm struggling with is that like I don't know if I want them to look more lifelike, or if I want them to be more like in the like cartoony realm like I originally was like hoping to go for, you know what I mean? I guess cartoony is the wrong word. There was like there was more like a round, like less detailed direction I was originally picturing. And I don't know if cuz like the thing is that like I'm using my own hands as a reference, which are real hands. So it's a lot harder for me to like transfer what I'm seeing into what like shift and then like make it into what I want. So like it'll just take like time, which is fine. Like obviously like art takes time. It's just like I'm at a point where I'm like frustrated because, to be fair, I also like I can only do art for like a limited amount of time before I get frustrated with it because I'm sitting still for like a long period of time. And like I don't know if it's because like I have like, I don't know if I assume it's because I have ADHD, and like sitting still for long periods of time, like I can literally, after a certain amount of time, I literally feel my skin starting to buzz, and so like I have to get up and I have to like stop. And then with art in particular, I get to a point where like I realize I need to stop because I do get to a point where I get frustrated with what I'm doing, and I realize that I'm getting frustrated. Hydroxix, thanks for the drink water, posture check, and big stretch redeems. Just do those. Oh, that hurt. Oh, on top of it. Oh. So, I think that's part of it too. Oh my gosh, you're bonking me! Let's see. I could draw hands quite well, but I cannot draw bare feet, so I guess I'm not getting into that market. For me, I excel with geometry, and I can easily see my hands' geometry. Other body parts, though, I struggle with. I'm still trying to break down the geometry of the torso. Yeah, I feel like the thing is I've seen so many tutorials, and, like, if I have the reference in front of me, or if I'm, like, tracing on top of a reference. So, like, let's say I have, like, a torso in front of me, and I'm tracing on top of, like, because, like, I'm gonna be full stop. I'm not at a point with, like, art or, like, where if I'm using a reference, like, I will full stop put, like, I will put the reference on top, and, like, I will, like, do sketch lines, and then, like, I will use the part of the reference that I need, and I don't use the, like, and, like, I'm not ashamed to say that. I have trouble, like, picturing, like, I have trouble, like, putting what I have in my brain onto the paper without there being, like, a physical representation, like, either next to me or, like, on the paper to, like, help me figure out what I'm doing. So, that's probably why, parts of Mareep are, like, Gareep's model is a little wonky, because there wasn't really any, like, specific references that I had. I just kind of had to, like, freestyle it, which is fine. And I'm totally fine with that. There's nothing I'm, like, nitpicking about it, but I'm just like, that's probably why some of it is not, like, anatomically correct. But, like, I know there was, like, a torso part that that I was using the other day, and I was like, but yeah, I, like, that's the thing, like, people always talk about, like, yeah, like, brains are so different, because, like, because, like, I physically cannot picture, like, geometry in my head. I can't picture, like, distances in my head or anything like that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to my brain. I think that's why, like, I excelled in geometry when I was in class, because I could do, like, the numbers and stuff. But I was never, I just can't picture it, like, in my head without, like, a physical representation. So I remember, like, when I was in physics classes, they would be like, oh, like, you know, this amount of, like, space or whatever, and, or, like, this amount of, like, you know, length or distance. And a lot of times people would be like, oh, like, after you've lived a certain amount of time and, like, you've walked or, like, you've used these, like, tools for labs, you'll get to a certain point where, like, you'll just be able to, like, you know, have a certain, like, feel for how much distances were. And I was, like, one of the only people who couldn't do it, because, like, I have to have a physical marker of, like, distances. Like, I remember the only reason I know how much a mile is because I used to do cross country, and you would do, like, a mile run for a warm-up. So I ran miles so often that, like, I would just picture, like, running that mile, and, like, and I would just be like, okay, so that length of time, and I would picture that distance, and then, like, I would have to, like, approximate that distance over what you're talking about, and then I have to do that calculation from there, and that's the only way I can picture how much a mile is, and that is the only amount of distance that I can picture in my head. And that's because I ran it. Like, everything else I'm like, I just remember 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people have, like, all of these, like, shortcuts and things, but, like, and so I can do that, but I can't picture the distance in my head. I can't approximate it in front of me. Like, if you asked me to tell you how long 2 feet were, but you didn't give me, like, any sort of measuring tool to, like, figure it out, I would be completely lost. Like, I would not be able to tell you how long 2 feet were. Like, there would be literally, I would have no way to tell you. I could not approximate it in my head. I could, like, the only way that I would be able to do it is I would sit there, and the thing is I know that, like, from the edge of your thumb to, like, the first knuckle is about an inch. And I would sit there and I would walk from, like, edge to edge of my thumbs, and I would, like, approximate it. And I would, like, put a marker where my first thumb was, and I would walk it. I would walk it out, and I'd be like, okay, so this is probably about 2 feet. But, like, and then people would be like, why don't you just know? And I'm like, because my brain doesn't work that way. I don't know. It's like how, I've said this to people, and people looked at me like I was crazy, but, I don't know if other people do this, but, like, I literally cannot think and talk at the same time. So, I don't know. Oh, visually, yeah, that's difficult. An inch is always shorter than I expect. Yeah, like an inch is always shorter than an inch is always, like, I can approximate an inch, because an inch is always, like, I'm like, okay, it's about where my thumb is. Because, like, the thing is I've measured in my thumb from, like, the edge of my thumb without the nail to, like, where the edge of my knuckle, it's about an inch. So, like, I mean, obviously it's not, like, exact. It's not, like, you know, scientifically, you know, approved, but it is something. But, like, I can't do that visually. And then I can't think and talk at the same time. So, like, if I'm talking and then people are like, oh, you need to think about this, I have to, like, stop talking and shift gears to, like, think. Which is why a lot of times when, I forget words when I'm talking, is because half the time I don't actually, like, think when I'm talking. My brain's just, like, giving me words based on, like, the color or the vibe that they are, which is so weird to explain to people. Like, my brain just gives me, like, words based on the vibe. I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. My brain just works in wacky-ass ways. This doesn't seem something I can climb. That does. But yeah, on the bright side, I did get a job offer today. So, because I had 2 different interviews. So I'm waiting for communication from the other job before I make a decision. But I'm very excited. Yeah, yippee! Yippee! So I'm very excited. So hopefully by next week I will be officially employed. So the one that has given me a job offer is at a chocolate factory, and I will be one of the quality assurance techs, I think was the official term. So basically I will be one of the people who tests products to make sure that they are ooh, jellyfish, that's no. I'll be one of the quality assurance techs. So basically I'm one of the people who make sure that, like, the products are coming out to be which chocolate factory? Definitely the one run with little green men. I'm grinding children into the chocolate. I got one of the managerial positions. They loved my energy. anything in here for my tummy? No, of course not, because I just keep saying we don't need snacks. We'll find snacks. And so I'll be doing like testing to make sure the products are coming out to be within safety regulations and to be like the best that they can be for people. Which is exciting. But yeah, and then the other one I'm waiting on is a perfume factory where they make different, it's not like specifically a perfume factory, that's just what they're more known for. It's different like scents, and like smells that they make. So they make different, like, so they synthesize the different like smells for like perfumes and different other products that would have like a smell. I think there's also like taste ones in there. I don't think there's taste ones actually. Never mind. Oh, bandages. I need bandages. Bandages. Bandages for my boo-boos. That was quite a bad fall. Please, stop dying, stop falling, you can make it. If you just believe, you can make it. We have less stuff in there, we can make it. It's okay. I believe. And, oh, ouch. Okay, maybe we don't believe. Well, but it's lighter. We might be able to... Maybe we'll do it this time. We got it this time. I believe, I believe, I believe. You know, I'm probably doing what the definition of insanity is right now, but, you know, it's fine. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Ah! Where am I supposed to go from here? Were you the nice ones? I don't remember. Yummy, yummy. Oh, we're not making that. Oh, we're not making that. We're not making that. Okay. Ooh, I fell in between. Ooh. We're just going down. This is not where I want it to be. Well. Ow. Hell. I wasn't trying to hurt myself coming down, but there's all these chests down here. So I might as well see what's in them. Wow. All that pain and I get a bandage for it. Wow. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that other one. Okay, well. You healed half the health you lost for the bandages. Stonks. Exactly, exactly. Stonks, 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 stonks moment. Actually, maybe I can't get over there. Let me... If it'll... Ooh, 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 ooh. I just gotta sit here for a moment. Okay. What's in here? More bandages! We stay winning. Lollipop. There was a bridge. It's fine. Does the rope actually help me as a single player? Because usually that's like used to help lower, like, isn't that used to help like people who are below you up? I guess that it can help you get down to places. It can help you get down to places. Oh. This area is dumb. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, can I get up this? Imagine it just like I get to the top and it just like fucking crumbles. Alright, clean up my sketch. That's enough for today. Yeah, that's how I felt. I got like I got to the point where I like sketched out the hands and I was getting so angry and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done for today. Sometimes you get to a point where you're just like, yeah. Please, please. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. Okay, that could have been significantly worse. Ow. Why won't it let me go up? Okay. They're like, you're gonna be stuck in this area for the next 800 years. Okay. For 30 years? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, I still have so much to go. Okay. We're exploring. We're going. Could you imagine if this was the one that had the fog? I would have been dead already. Ellie, what are you doing? Were the bugles fine? Okay. Every time I eat one of those mushrooms, I take my life in my hands because I can't tell them apart. They're all white. Wait. Why am I all confused? I was going the wrong way for a second. Why was I walking the wrong way? Wacky. Why do I have 3 things of rope? I'm so heavily poisoned. They poisoned me real good, guys. Do you think this rope is gonna help? We could be bees. You could be a pet. A pet. Sorry that took me so long. I was like, why 30 years specifically? Can you tell? My brain? It's like 30 years. Huh. That's a specific ass number. We could be bees. Bees? You are not from this world. I wonder if the bugle shrews do anything. Do they just like bungle up which direction you're walking? Or was that just from me pressing the wrong buttons? The world may never know. Because I thought I was pressing the right buttons. But also, I'm not very good at pressing the right buttons on my keyboard. Sometimes, I'm not very good at it. I'll be trapped here for 30 years. But we can be bees. We could be a pet. A pet? This is insane. I wonder what they'll have for me. I think I could probably get rid of one of these ropes, but I feel like if I get rid of one of them now, I'm gonna need like... I need the piton. Antidote. Okay, well I can just drink the sports drink. Okay. I keep being poisoned too. What's in the bag? See, I got 3 ropes. But I'm so nervous about getting rid of one of the ropes. Hmm. Gee, that's a lot of rope. I don't need the lollipop. Antidote. They have a cure-all. Ugh, fine, I'll get rid of one of my stupid ropes. Okay. Day 4. It took me 3 days to get through the other area. Okay. Wait, I shouldn't have thrown that rope. I could have used it right now. How far did I throw it? Is it gone forever? It's probably gone forever. Rope. Rope, I could have used you. Well. Well, that didn't work. Injured. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't drink that immediately. I should just let myself be poisoned. Oh! 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 Okay. The spikes hurt. I thought I would fit underneath the thorns. I didn't realize that I'm usually a tiny little guy. And then they were like, no, you're gonna run right into them. It looked like the spikes hurt, you don't say. I don't know, usually I'm a tiny little guy, and I was like, well, I'm a tiny little guy, so obviously I'm gonna fit underneath the thorns, they're not gonna hurt me. And then, no. Owie. Owie. All they did was hurt. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I had the antidote, so it's fine. That means I can walk into more spikes and it'll all be fine. That is a joke. I was not prepared for there to be spikes right there as I made that joke. I'll wait for the rain to stop and then I think I'll go up to that. Okay, and then where do I go now? I don't know if I want to go in there. Because last time I went to the cave, it just hurt. And it was bad. And it sucked. If I stay outside, are the blue bananas fine? What bananas hurt me and what bananas are fine? I guess that was fine. Okay. Oh, there's literally nowhere to go. Oh, okay, that's cool. Grab! Or don't. That's also cool. Alright. Owie. All of them seem to want you to go into the cave. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Cave mean. The cave's mean. What the hell is this? I don't know if I want to touch that. Okay. I don't trust that. It's like bright ass purple. Colorful in a jungle means deadly. Ow. There. Ugh, I knew they were poisonous. I knew it. Okay, okay. Ah, see, that's something different. treasure. A chain launcher? Snacks. Okay. I'm assuming I have to climb that. Okay. And I don't think I want to touch those puffballs. They kind of look not very friendly. So let's get to climbing. Oh no. Don't touch the poison. Don't touch the poison. Don't touch the poison. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's a good one. I think that's a bad one. Apple. Is there any more? Or is it just the one? Sad. Oh, there's healing stuff over there. I should grab those. This was a bad idea. Oh god. What did I do? Why did I do this? Ooh! Okay. Not my smartest of decisions. Okay. Okay, just don't. Wow. Fancy meeting you here. my gosh, no, not the poison. Not the poison. Why are we still falling? Okay, we're not dead yet. Okay. We're okay. Damn. I think I got farther than I have before, though. Yeah, because I fell, and then I got back up, and then I fell, and I got back up, and then I fell, and then I got back up. I got almost halfway. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got almost halfway. I don't think I've unlocked anything else yet. You only unlock things when you survive, soldier! I just want to make it through the second area. I feel like I almost did it, and then I slipped. I think I had a baton in the fucking bag. If I had brought out the baton, I think I could have done it. I keep forgetting I have items, and then I don't use them, and I just hoard them. And it's like, what are you saving those items for, bestie? Your death? Because apparently that's what we're saving them for. Just to die with me. Anything else you want to bring with us? Nope. Okay. Bing bong. Let's see how immeasurably lost we get this time. I feel like if I was in like a game of this with other people, I would be the person who would have stuff and then I would forget I would have stuff. And then they would constantly be like, why didn't you tell us you had XYZ? And I'd just be like, I forgot I had it. And then they would never let me have the bag ever again. And it'd be so sad. They'd never trust me with the bag ever again. Which would be deserved, but upsetting all the same. Man, I've been watching so many documentaries lately. Like, the thing is like, it's really funny because the reason I've been binging documentaries again is because I wanted to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, right? But then I realized I didn't have enough time before one of my, before like a phone call I had scheduled. And like, the thing is that I had it scheduled to be like through a call that through like the Microsoft stuff, and the thing is that it only works on my laptop, and the thing is that my laptop has to be plugged in to do anything because my laptop, as we know and love, it is not the greatest of soldiers on the battlefield. It is wheezing asthmatic on its last breath when plugged into its power cable on the best of days. So I didn't want to be late because obviously it was an important call. And also, I didn't want to start the movie and then have to stop it halfway through and then come back to it because I hate doing that with movies because I am a movie snob. So instead I found a documentary that was shorter because I only had like an hour and the K-pop Demon Hunters movie was like 4 hours. It was like an hour. It was like almost 2 hours. It was like an hour and a half. And I was like, I don't have that kind of, I only have like I was like, I have an hour, not like an hour and a half. It was like too close for comfort because like I needed time to like set up my iPad. I need time to set up my laptop. I love the words that are coming out of my mouth that are incorrect when I'm thinking the right one. And so I watched, I don't even remember which documentary it was. I've been just binging so many because there's so many new like disaster documentaries that have come out on Netflix. So I know there's like one that was about like a cruise ship where like the engine caught fire, and so all of the, so like the cruise ship was literally like adrift in the ocean, and because the power cut out, all of the like bathrooms weren't working. So there were people who had to like go to the bathroom in like plastic, in like these red plastic bags. And I was like, well, that's so insane. And then there was another one that I watched about like what happened with Fyre Fest and like the whole scandal with that. There was another one I watched that was about it was similar to Fyre Fest, but it was like an older one. It was something 1999. I'm not gonna remember. Was it Pyre Festival? I'm not gonna remember the name of the festival, but it was one where like it was a music festival, and there was a whole bunch of like issues with it, and because of a bunch of compounding issues, like the sanitation budget was cut, so like there was trash everywhere, and the catering people, they like because they were trying to make like a bunch of money, they hired out the catering, and so like they got to set whatever prices they wanted, and they didn't let anyone bring in outside like food or water, and it was like, you know, a heat wave like it is right now, and they were charging like I think it was like $4 or something for like a bottle of water in 1999, which is like crazy to me. Oh my god, what happened? Bandage, bandage, I need a bandage. Bandage stat, bandage stat. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my gosh, I'm addicted to watching like stuff like that. I'm also addicted to watching like the, I guess you would call them like drama talkers on YouTube, where like there's like a huge scandal that comes out, and then there are people who like deep dive into what exactly happened and like provide all of the facts. And I usually wait for like specific people with those though, because like I want people who like go through and then show all of the receipts and then talk about like both sides and like how it broke down and stuff. Like I don't want just like drama for drama's sake, even though like, okay, I guess that's a lie. I am a nosy person, and I do like gossip. But I want it with like the facts about like, okay, so this person said this here at this time, and then here is like, and then here is the proof that they did. Like, you know, like if you're gonna be like a person who's like reporting on what happened in like a factual manner, I want like, I would like to see the proof of it. So there's like specific channels I like to watch for things like that. Like oh my gosh, I can't not get back up this stupid hill. This area hates me, I swear. See, if I ever end up doing this with other people, they're gonna think I'm silly and not able to do anything by myself. I'm just like a little clown for them to carry around, you know? But yeah, I think I do need to actually watch K-pop Demon Hunters though. I've heard nothing but good things. But then like I'm just like deep in a documentary binge, and he's like, yeah, I like silly documentaries about like, I mean, yeah, I will say I do watch the ones that have like murders in them and stuff, but I actually, the ones that are about like preventable disasters, those ones are like so hard to put down for me for some reason, because like it is kind of like so many stacked dominoes of like, you know, factors of like human error that combine together to make this horrific disaster. And then like watching from like, you know, the end, you're like, oh my gosh, how could this have happened? But then like you're watching as like these people make these decisions, and you have hindsight, like obviously you know what happened, but like the people who did it didn't always know what was going to happen when they did whatever it was that they did. Not always. Sometimes they did. Like, I watched one that was a documentary. Oh, there's one on Netflix right now that's that goes into like a deep look into what happened with the Ocean Gate Titan submarine, like the submersible, and it is insane about how many safety laws Stockton Rush just completely ignored. And the thing was is there were so many people on his team who were telling him like, this isn't safe, you shouldn't do this. And he literally like fired them all. And every single safety test that they did for his submersible, like the tests, all of them failed, and they still made like the full scale model because they're like, this is gonna be a good idea. And then, like, oh my gosh, I think the worst part was, like, when they were talking about, so they had, like, an acoustic sound system, because they were using, what was it, like, carbon fiber? Like, they're... I'm not gonna remember. I think it was carbon fiber is what they were using for their submersible. So like it was a material that had never been used for a submersible ever before. And so they were testing it. And the thing is that it's a whole bunch of like little tiny I don't remember like the specific name. I just remember it was a whole bunch of tiny carbon fibers that was inside the sub. And they had these acoustic like monitors that they would have in there, and every time they would put the sub under pressure, they would hear like horrifically loud cracking sounds from the carbon fiber, and they were just like, we don't have to worry about that, that's just it's settling. And oh my, it's just, oh. And then I think the main reason that those people, well, I mean, I guess I can't say the main reason, but like another reason that they ended up like the submersible exploded was because they left the submersible up in like Atlantic waters for the winter. And you can't do that with like with like submersibles, especially with like carbon fibers, but you can't do that with like any submersibles, because once you put water in it, like the thing is with water, when it gets cold, it expands. It's like, I think water is like the only liquid to do that. Do I not have? I mean, I guess not the only one, but it's like it's a pretty unique liquid in its properties, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna need... Are you kidding? Oh. Oh, I think we're done for. I did not get very far that round. Well. I'm so excited for this trip I've never gone on before, guys. I'm so excited. And because they left it in the winter, obviously all of the water in it expanded and like messed up the integrity of the hole. And then the next submersible trip that the Titan went on was the one where it fucking exploded underwater. It's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I'm addicted to documentaries. I literally will sit there and I will, like, I've been knitting like crazy as I watch these too, because I'll just sit there and I'll knit as I watch documentaries. So I've been like knitting this blanket that like the yarn has been sitting in like my closet for like literal years because I've been meaning to like finish it, like redo it from the start, and I just haven't had the want to, and that's what I've been doing. So much knitting. I probably sound like an old person. I do knitting and crochet, which are not exactly considered young person activity, which is a shame because it's very fun and it's very good for people who have ADHD, which is one of the reasons that I picked up the hobby. Actually, one of the main reasons I picked up the hobby is because one of my grandparents did it. She did knitting. And then I was like, well, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to do crocheting too. But actually studies show that doing crafting stuff with your hands is really good for people who have like ADHD. I don't know about other stuff. I just know it's specifically studies, like there was a I don't have the study specifically because I forgot to save it, which was really dumb of me. I meant to save it. But it showed that people who have ADHD do really well when they have a task or like some kind of activity that they do where they work with their hands that can like engage their dopamine receptors. And crafts like knitting and crocheting are really good for that, because not only do you have like a physical product, or like, because like, you know, you're doing something physical with your hand and then but then you also have a physical product of like hey, you did something. Imagine I forgot to put my backpack back on and I just left Bing Bong. I think I would cry myself to sleep. I wonder how many people just, like, I mean, like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who grab Bing Bong But I wonder how many people just leave Bing Bong because he takes up a space and they want the extra space for like other items. Or like for the, you know, mobility, which is just sad. If you don't have that type of commitment for Bing Bong in your heart, then you're not a true gamer. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Gabe, stop! Bing Bong is my friend. Okay, but I would be the person who'd be like, I'm bringing my stuffed animal all the way to the top, and there's nothing that you can do to stop me. Like, hell am I not bringing my stuffed animal with me if I crash landed. Like, if I crash landed, it probably wouldn't be a stuffed animal, it probably would be my baby blanket. Being for realsies, but like, I would bring that shit with me, like, I'm dying with that thing. You kidding me? Like, I am living with that thing. I am dying with that thing. Why do I always end up back to this freaking spot? All around me are familiar rock places. That didn't fit musically, but... I'm just trying to think of what other documentaries I watched recently. Oh, there was one about the Tylenol murders that happened back in, was it the 1980s or was it the 1880s? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it ended in the 80s, but I can't I think it had to be was it the 1940s? I'm so bad with dates. Never trust me with dates, ever. I only have enough space in my brain for, like, the birthdays of, like, 7 people. 8 people. 9 people. I have the birthdays of 9 people, and that is, like, that is full capacity. I can't do anything else. Anyway, it was for... So it was about the Tylenol murders that happened, back when it was back when people were dying because there was cyanide contamination in Tylenol, like just plain, you can remember birthdays? That's more than me. See, but the thing is that I can only remember specific birthdays, and of those birthdays, 6 of them are family members. What? Yeah. 5 of them are family members. I can never remember my dad's birthday. I know it's in February. And I know that he's like a year or two older than my mom. And that, like, that's it. I'm pretty sure he's 2 years older than my mom. But like that's it. I could not tell you what his birthday is. Because I always forget it. I'm pretty sure I have it in my phone so I don't forget it. I don't know what Ollie's birthday is. I know what all of my siblings' birthdays are. I know what two of my childhood best friends' birthdays are. I know what my mom's birthday is. I guess that's 7 birthdays. Yeah, I can't remember my parents' birthday or either my sister's. And sometimes I forget my own. You know what's so funny? Ollie also forgets her own birthday. Like, she has to like call her own mom to ask when her birthday is, and then her mom also forgets when her birthday is because they both have ADHD as well. So I have it in my calendar so I won't forget, and I'll just be like, happy birthday, and she'll be like, is it my birthday? And I'll be like, yep, yes it is. And I totally remembered, and I didn't have to look it up in my phone. I know it's in August. That's when Ollie's birthday is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the date's in the 20s. But I'm not positive. I'd have to double check. Rascal's birthday, I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I think she's an April birthday, but I'm probably no. I think she's an April birthday, but I could be completely wrong on that, and I'd have to look it up. Because I am an awesome friend who doesn't remember any birthdays whatsoever. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so the documentary was about like the Tylenol murders that happened back in Chicago. So there was cyanide poisonings that happened that ended up killing a bunch of people because there was cyanide contamination in Tylenol bottles. And originally people thought it was someone who was going in and replacing the pills with cyanide, like just like going in and changing it out in the store and then like putting fresh ones in. And so there's like 2 different suspects that they believe it was. I'm not gonna remember what their names were. They interviewed one of them in the documentary. The other one they weren't able to because he passed away like during the investigation. And it was like crazy because like the guy who they originally suspected for the Tylenol murders like did send them an extortion letter because he wanted them to like go after a guy who like short-circuited his wife on like a payment, which is so funny. Like, I guess funny is the wrong word, but like that's certainly a way to go about it. So there was that, and then but then so then Tylenol comes out with like the triple sealing of their capsules, right? So like the box is glued shut. And then there's, why would I need a blowgun? Game. What are you not telling me? And then there's like the seal that they put And then there's also like so there's like the double sealing on the packaging, right? So they're like, this won't happen again. But then, not too long later, anti-rope spool. What's an anti-rope spool? Oh, does it go the other way? That's kind of cool. It's a normal rope, but it doesn't approve of your ships. I guess. It's just like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I don't know why I threw that other rope. Where'd you go? SpongeBob me boy! I gotta stop throwing things that are useful. Wait. Rope. But like, so even after they had triple sealed their caps, like, so their packaging, more people came up like dead from cyanide poisoning. And so obviously, like, it couldn't have been from someone walking up into the store and just putting stuff into the packaging, because originally Tylenol didn't have anything that covered the packages. It was just open, so like people could just do the fuck whatever. And so like the documentary brought up the idea, like they're like, hey, there couldn't have been someone going in tampering with the Tylenol and then resealing all three of, like, you know, the seals without people knowing that they were like messed with. I already have an antidote. Because it doesn't make any, like, without, you know, people obviously knowing that they were being messed with, because, you know, that doesn't, unless, like, you know, you're saying that your seals aren't good, or if, like, they're just, like, not seal proof. So, like, either way, like, either you're lying or your seals aren't good. So either way, you kind of look bad. So so then there was a person who was investigating on their own, and she brought up the fact that, like, explorer's luggage. Oh my god, I need the... What's a chain launcher do? Oh, but this didn't help me at all. Okay. So that didn't really help me here. Oh, ow. It's fine. A little oopsie doodle is fine. So her research was like, oh, so the company said that there's like no cyanide at all used in their facility, and then they did their own internal investigation and found it completely sealed and like, or completely free of like, cyanide, you know, traces and all of that. But then it's literally found out that they lied and they literally used cyanide in their process to like test the Tylenol for traces of something else. And then they do tests to see if there's cyanide in it. So they literally lied. And so it's totally possible that there was someone who was either in the facility and mixed up what was supposed to go where, or was a bad actor and was just doing fuck all whatever. Here, what if I drop you here? Don't move, don't move, don't move. I just went to banana. Okay, getting that banana is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. But banana. Okay. Well, okay. We are hungry. Oh, it's a spike. Spike in the wall. But yeah, so that was an interesting documentary. Would recommend. If you have Netflix, at least. I don't think I would recommend buying a Netflix subscription just for that. But it was a very interesting documentary. It was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't trust the company that did their own internal investigation. Maybe they're lying to you. Because like Tylenol is like what, 50% of their stock? They had a vested interest in Tylenol not being destroyed as a brand. Hmm. 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 Well, that's where fog is. I probably shouldn't go that way then. Fog, fog, fog. Monster made a whoopsie daisy. I'm still not over that letter. But like that's the letter that they left. They're like, he made a whoopsie daisy. That seems like something that I would leave. Like, we had a little bit of a whoopsie daisy going on. Food. Oh my god! Holy! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! I think it was specifically the Tylenol brand. As far as I know, it was only like, and it was only like a specific version of Tylenol too. It was like specifically the extra strength Tylenol. So like the red pilled, the red pill ones, like the red and white ones. So I don't know if like the off-brand ones were affected because they weren't talked about in the documentary, but I mean they might have been affected, but I know it was specifically talking about like, I think it was specifically talking about like the Tylenol brand because like because that's what like the media facilities was mostly focused on. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't see it. Oh god. Okay, well, I saw a treasure chest over this way though. Like an adventure chest. Am I able to get to it though? Yeah, I'm able to get to it just fine. Oh wow, there's a lot of chests over here. Is there food? Oh, there's another antidote. I might wait to grab that. Oh, I do not want to touch that. Ah, Piton! Oh, there's another Piton. Well, I don't know if I need 3 Pitons, though. Are any of them... Never mind, I only have the one. I'm determined to bring it with me.
Hi, Ellie Belly.
Piton. I saw it bounce over here. You wanna try and come over on my computer? Where did my piton go? Did it just like... Man, and the lantern would also be really good. Ah! Does stuff like despawn when you throw it? Man. Oh. And it's gone.
Ellie, what are you doing?
Why are there so many beehives? Are they like trying to subtly hint to me that they want me to steal a beehive? Because I'm not going to steal a beehive. That sounds like a bad idea for multiple reasons. Okay, but why is it sending me this way? Where am I supposed to go? Hmm. Oh shit! Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, those things do not. Oh, those things hurt. Oh. I'm just full of a little bit of poison, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about the huge poison cloud. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, hi, Ali.
Okay. I think if I get from here to there, I think we'll be home free. Okay. Yippee! Heck yeah. I don't like all those puffy cloud buds. Oh, don't touch them, don't touch them. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Okay, there's gotta be a campfire around here somewhere. Right? Please? Not there. Okay. I can almost taste that marshmallow. I made it. Guys, I made it! What item do you have for me that I cannot take with me? Awesome! Another piton. Oh, the lantern in the next area is gonna be actually really helpful. And so will the pitons. Ooh. Okay, so I have no injuries now. Okay, so I've reached the Alpine. So it's cold. I guess I'll just hold it. One second. Don't. Oh, and this does fucking nothing. Okay, cool. So... does it keep me warm? Okay, fuck that. And I have... nothing to spool with. Okay! Alright. Ow. Oh, owie, owie. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh my god, what? was trying to throw the stupid energy drink and it wouldn't let me! You have Rocksmith? It's the video game you plug an actual guitar into to learn guitar. Forgot how much this hurt my fingers, but it's so fun. Oh, I haven't heard of that, but that sounds like it'd be a really fun way to learn guitar. Like you're playing an actual guitar as you're going. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to let this piton go. Sorry, piton. My left index is a little numb. Yeah, I'm sure the guitar strings are definitely not being the kindest to your fingers. Oh my gosh, but these kids are out here without a jacket! Learning Arctic Monkey, Are You Mine right now? Can't say I'm a fan, but it's easier song to learn from this list. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure that they give you like a specific set list and you don't get to control all the songs that are on there. Which, you know, can be a bummer, but... Get it a home. Oh goodness. They're out here. They're in snow and ice without a coat. They're so cold. Play the 2014 version on the PS3 because Ubisoft removed the version on Steam and replaced it with a subscription service model. Bad move, customers say. Yeah. Just like, why? Why would you do it that way? Especially when Steam is like becoming one of the most widely used platforms for games. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it is becoming like a highly used platform for like games. So like messing up like the customer experience on Steam is not exactly the way you should be going. Let's grab the piton. Oh shoot. Fuck. Please. I was so far. Damn. Oh, I got an eye patch. I got a safari hat. That goes so far. It's so far. Oh. No, I kind of like the glasses look. The glasses look is very, very me-core. We're ready to go on an adventure! But yeah, honestly, I feel like I do have a good shot at actually completing the game on solo mode. I mean, it's like the easier mode without like the fog. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm a person who enjoys playing games on easy mode. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think playing on easy mode makes it easier, because then you wouldn't get to see me play for as long and to see the hijinks that ensue, because then I'd be dead by fog by like minute 3. Are you winning, sheep? Yeah. I got to the winter area. So I don't know how many island areas there are. I don't know if there's a way to check that actually. I wish there was. I wish there was a way where you could be like, these are the different areas you can conquer. There might be a way to check that. Winter, it looks like you're going to hibernate for 5 years. Oh, darn. But I don't wanna. Too bad. Yeah, I guess I gotta hibernate for 5 years now, guys. Is there just a rope up here? Rope. Yeah, watch me spectacularly fail to do the rope earlier. This is pretty funny. I have to admit, it was pretty funny to watch me accidentally yeet the rope down the mountain and then just watch an abject horror. Oh shit. I am fine. I am fine. I'm cool. Now I'm dead. But yeah, so I got through the jungle area, which was my goal tonight. So I did that, which was pretty cool. Is there a wave? Oh, I guess there's a no. A no. A no. This is so funny. But yeah, so I think next time I play this, I probably will want to get at some point all the way through this. Although next time we play, it'll be what do you call it? Crunchy game time, because I will be dog sitting. Oh my goodness. I think I might call it a night. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. this morning. And I know that probably doesn't seem like it's super early for me. And because I was like nervous-sighted. Oh my gosh. I was nervous and excited for the interviews today, and I couldn't sleep last night, so I didn't fall asleep until like 3 a.m. So I got like 3 hours of sleep. And I've been having like heart palpies all day because my heart it's been like controllable. It's just because like I had my normal like caffeine drink, and then like my heart rate was like, we didn't get enough sleep to handle this. So it's been like I've been drinking enough water to like monitor it, but like I've been like hyped up on like not enough sleep adrenaline. So I think I will call it here. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me and letting me try out Peak and letting me be your fail girl for the day. This game was super fun. Especially because it's just so silly when something happens. They did a very good job about designing the game to be as silly as possible. So, um, like every time you like run into something, like your character reacts and they have great sounds. It was very good atmosphere. I had a great time. I kept wanting to play. It definitely wasn't a game where like you went in and you were like, you did once and then you were like, okay, I've seen all I wanted to see. I'm done. So, I'm very happy that I got this game. And I knew pretty much I was gonna, it's like Human Fall Flat but survival. Yeah, exactly. So I've been having so much fun playing it. And I know Rascal said that she wants to play it, so hopefully me and her will get to play it together. And like me and her like playing this is gonna be a disaster. We might be able to try and rope Ollie into playing it with us too. Although that will be a trial in and of itself. Oh my gosh, why are my frames dropping so dramatically? Why is my bitrate all the way up to 3,000 again? It's 3,000. Did that help? Are we no longer having a conniption? Stream, are we good? Yeah, are we good? Because it had like a really like bad dip there, so are you guys good? Because I turned the game off. So, fires everywhere. Well, we had most of a good stream, right? Without having everything crash and burn. Alright, so, I think looks like we're back? Okay, we're back. I did lower, apparently it like reset my kbps up to 3,000, and I don't know why it keeps doing that, because every time it puts it up to 3,000 we have issues. So I put it back down to 2,000. If I need to put it down lower again to stabilize it, I will do that. It looks like we're still at 30 FPS, so frames per second. So hopefully we're stabilizing. So, but yeah, you said you were ending stream and OBS Twitch was like, here, let me help with that. I know, they were like, let me get you out of here instead of like you chatting. But yeah, in case anyone didn't hear and wasn't sure, I did officially, so I had 2 job interviews today. One of them gave me a job offer, and then I'm waiting to hear back from the other one, and I'll hear back from them tomorrow. So, and then like the person who I'm working through, who was my job recruiter contact, who is the person who like was my connection to getting these job interviews, is gonna like, if I do get a job offer for, I guess we could go to the stream ending stream, because we always yap when we're ending stream, right? It's our thing. They will walk me through what my options are between the 2 jobs, and then like what the benefits are between the 2 of them, and like, you know, I'll make a decision. But then if not, I still have like confirmed 1 job offer with the one like chocolate factory as like a qualitative like quality control tech. So I'm excited with all of that. And I know you guys have been like wondering how that's going, because like that's been like something I've been worrying about in my personal life. So you guys don't have to worry about that as much anymore. Obviously, like, it's not like a done deal, so like there could still be like little hiccups, but for the most part, it's like I finally have one and I'm so excited. So stream's gotta get I was like, I'll move to the now ending screen, and Twitch was like, oh, so you're pulling the plug? So you're saying goodbye? Goodbye! You're done. Get out. So, Twitch hates me personally. It was really fine until I killed like the peak game, and then it was like, we're going to take everything with us. Nothing else is going to work on your stream. So that's cool. Owie! I'm being shot in my own house. Okay, so thank you all for supporting me and being here. Thank you all for coming to stream and or watching my VODs afterwards. I appreciate you all a lot. And I know it's not quite July yet. I took a screenshot. I will send it to you. Okay, thank you. Rascal also made a clip of stream which I will put in the Discord if you want to partake of it. It's me being a little silly goofy goober running after an item that I put down in the game, and then it started rolling away from me, and then I had to go grab it. So I'll put that in the Discord. Where was I going with the previous sentence? Oh, I know it's not quite July yet, but I did want to start bringing to your attention, in July there will be like a week and a half. I don't know if I've already told you guys. I literally never remember when I do anything. Memory problems, hashtag. For like, I guess I could tell, I think I have the dates specifically. Blah, 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 blah. From the 17th to the 28th of July, I will be out of state, and I will be doing mission work with my church. So I will be unable to stream because I will be like sharing a hotel room with people I don't really, I'm not like super close to, and I also just won't have time. Why are you throwing fish at me? Here, sorry, since it wasn't on that, it wasn't so visible on that screen, I'll come back to this screen so you can see it. Are you not gonna do it? Please?
You know what that means? Fish.
There you go. Oh, you sent me the image? I will look at the image. But yeah, so I will not be able to access like my computer. I will not be able to access my laptop. So I will not be streaming for almost 2 weeks, I think is how that works out. So I just wanted to tell you guys beforehand, because it is kind of a long time for me to not be streaming, and I already know that I'm not going to be happy about it. Because I'm going to miss you guys. And oh my gosh, that is a pretty funny screenshot. Oh my gosh, I'm so crunchy. Why am I so crunchy? Wait. Let me... One second. Let my browser open and let me... I gotta show this. This is hilarious. I'm so crunchy in this photo. Me, we're ending. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Look at how crunchy I am in this photo. Flashbang. I'm so sorry. I'm so crunchy. Look at... I'm so... Here, I can even make it... I can make it bigger. I'm a low quality sheep, man. I'm a low quality sheep. Look at me. I'm low quality. I'm low poly. I've lost all of my pixels. Oh my gosh, I'm so crunchy. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thank you. But yeah, so let me chop it for you. There you go. What do you mean chop it? What? Why are you're chopping my photo? Why are you chopping my photo? Like, what do you mean chopping it? Oh. Fuzzy wool. It's all the static electricity. Here, I'll let it load this time before I go back.